How much is the gold? We can trade a bit. Maybe like buy a piece. That's interesting. Okay. Excuse me? Is that real? I don't think that's real. It is real. Really? What the hell is this? Okay. So, what have we got? Okay. I can't do it right away. Okay. Turns out spending these is not as intimidating as I thought it would be. Now let's do an important thing. Change this. Okay. Hopefully it's not gonna go too bad. Amelioration, okay. Okay. Okay, so what do we do now? I wanna do the thing in here. I wanna do one more garbage map, I think. Let's do it. Core. Corrupted. None of them? Okay. Say so. Don't de-level it. Thank you. Let's do this, then we decide our game plans. That mortuary is really rare. Powerful. Okay. Did they possess the guy? Gemini. All right. Oh, we got another actually. I must make them suffer. No drops, Conal? I mean, I need to do the filter here, that's for sure. Whoa! That poison. I must make them suffer. 4. No thanks, I think is the answer. I must make them pay. Let's get done with this map. These are the stuff that we failed at. 8,300. It's going up a little bit. Shield. It would be nice if the headhunter sells. It would be very nice. I need to turn these lower tier rares off at some point. Snake bite. That was not valuable, was it? Okay. Another sale. Oh! And I can barely defer it. Oh, that would have been so painful. Oh, we did get an expensive omen. But that means we will not be able to start. Or actually, we would be able to maybe. Have a buyer. You do you? So what are we up to now? We have a very good headhunter, and on top of that we have 157. So we should be actually near 550. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. No, I have never seen even 300 up until today. And we are going to get them all. Okay. So the thing is, I don't like starting the Rite of the Nameless while I have stuff in my ritual. But the thing is, because we are going to use the 50% increased damage stuff here, maybe it could be a better idea to just start it, or maybe get it a little bit cheaper. Options galore. Okay, maybe just stick to a few more maps. Let me grab a few more maps. Bang, bang, bang, bang, bang. LQ, exalted all of you, and also Val all of you. I did get 3 14s. Yeah, screw me, I guess. Okay. That's a little bit high, buddy. You know, that's a tad little bit high. 3D leveling while non-leveling up. Thank you very much. So generous of you. Okay, that's there. I am going to run out of walls at this point, I suppose. This is what it is. I want to move towards the thing. Okay. I suppose the mansion it is. The thing. The thing. Oh, come on. Not once. The thing being mortuary, a special map that's only accessed with this mechanic. I haven't been able to find the word. Yeah. As I was mentioning this, always I was saying like reach. The word I meant to use was, you smell like an outhouse. Wow. My boy has so many trash talks. I still haven't seen all of them yet. Yeah, that obliterator bow garbage should be coming to an end. Of alchemy. I am kind of moving past these. Maybe I should stop picking up anything that's worth an exalted except for exalteds. Maybe. So guys, what's the point of not picking up stuff that is worth an exalted while we're picking up an exalted? I mean, we do not have too many people, and I feel like this is actually important minor stuff. Minor but important. So the idea is the exalted stack, right? If I get exalteds, armored scraps, arcanist stature, and glass blowers bubbles, they all will take up one space. But if I pick up 4 exalt orbs, they will take one space. That's the thing. I mean, going to town or needing a inventory clear as little as possible is the goal. We have a ritual there. Okay. So the goal is to get the expensive woman a little bit cheaper. Maybe I should have used just 3 garbage ritual omens. That could have been a better idea. It's not there. Do I not have a ritual altar in? Do I not have a ritual tablet in? Why is it giving me 3? Perfect enhancement. 1 divine, yeah. That's I tried something, it didn't work, and so I had to. I might have sold it at a loss, by the way. Yeah. Can't always win. So guys, I can always do quick 1-2, or I can sometimes try a little bit harder to get more profit, but of course, then the problem it could be that it can fail. How did I kill that fella? We are going to take a look at the other ritual altars, that's for sure. You're done. Yeah, these greater orbs of transmutation, etc. They all need to retire for sure. Because our currency fluidity level is, reaching other levels, right? We now have a headhunter in our possession. My mistake with the glove held us back for a little while because I was done with the build like 3 days ago. And yeah, ever since I have been going up in currency. And of course, the way that I go up in currency is not very clear. Why? Because I keep buying stuff to profit. And sometimes, although I do have actually a lot of value, the amount in my pockets is not really very impressive. Another notch on my helmet. Whoa. It's a little crowded. Bombing time. We got abyssal depths. Okay. I wonder what the currency exchange order I had was. 5 perfect orbs of augmentation. That is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Depends on how much coin it is. Alright. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. That will be expensive. Sheesh. I'm not very sure if I want to roll now. Why did I have 3 though? So weird. Why are Josh wasting a reroll? Mark this day, guys. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Oh, expedition logbook sold for 1, eh? These are a little bit underwhelming. We do have 2 chiming staves, which are both garbage. I really should stop picking these up. Okay, so I feel like I should be grabbing a little bit more in the way of ritual tablets, because this is not going to allow us to buy those things. So let's set the omen thingies aside. I have that many omen thingies. Wow, that's a lot. They are all low though, sadly. Wow. Relentless low, all of them. Okay. Okay, let's see if I have any garbage. Okay, that will help me. What else? That also helps me. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Now let's do that Dryok thingy. Okay. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't need the XP tablets anymore. I did level up, as you can see. 97 has been hit. I mean, that really should sell for 1 divine. So yeah, some stuff has been tried and failed. Five. Okay, good. My favorite 5 is definitely the thing that, I mean, oh, it's part of expedition. I was wondering why I couldn't start it. Couldn't see it. It's a little bit further. I do not think these are worth it. Rare barrel. Wow. Really, my boy. We do have a rare barrel. How'd you guys damage me? Oh, normally during ritual you cannot do much, but you can apparently corrupt essence monsters that are in range. Wakey wakey, grenades in your facey. Okay, there is a chance that we could buy this, right? Actually, there is a an extremely certain chance that we can buy that. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, that ray is bad for us. Because right now we do have access to 10% more favors. I'm trying it out. Yeah, we definitely can. Okay, let's do one more. That should be sufficient. What's that? Woven cap. Unique to end maze. Unique will blah blah blah blah blah. Bye bye. Okay. You guys look a little bit dangerous. No thanks. I do not like that beam in my face. That beam is dealing either pure damage over time effect or very high damage over time effect, because that cuts through my HP like a butter through knife. Butter through knife? Knife through butter. Okay, so the garbage is selling. Oh, you are still not done. Okay. Thank you very much. Some more, please. That is a little underwhelming. Not gonna lie. And I would be able to buy the thing now. I am able to buy the thing. But I can also defer it and get it. Whoa, 138 defer cost. Okay, so the annulment is now cheap. Wow, we got them both. That's lovely. 18,000 versus 5,500. Can I get 18,000 in 2 runs? I mean, there is a chance I could maybe actually. Let's check it out. Make a wish. The cheap defer does make a difference. Very profitable to defer for us. If you only add more rerolls. Tier 2 irradiated tablet. Okay, if you say so. I'll take it. That is the 4th and the 5th. All right. We are getting a little bit too many here. This filter needs to go stricter. Very definitely. Off you go. Blast! Where have you been? Hello, buddy. $10,000. Let's do this. I guess I don't like it. Okay, we have some sales. It's nice. Now the really important sale is the headhunter. Well, we do get okay stuff actually. whatever I can get out of this kind of stuff is fine. $18,000. Let's go. Maybe I'll be able to manage it, but I don't think. Bye bye. So can we get 8,000? I don't think we can get 8,000 because we did get like 3,000 last time around. So we could get maybe like 4,000. It's not gonna be enough. It's about the end. 13,000 something maybe. I mean, actually 14,000. That's it. I will buy you and you and do. Oh, what did I do? Blast, hello, buddy. Oh, I didn't defer this. Oh, where have you been? I haven't been seeing you in a while. You good? I hope you're good. Oh, come on. So stupid. İyi, hadi hoş geldin tekrar o zaman. Ben de bayağı kaldıramadım gördüğüm gibi. Son derece mutluyum 2 izleyiciyle. That's a little bit underwhelming. I always feel like I can go through there, but no. That was dumb. Is that like divine? I'll try 3 divine. That was dumb though. I mean, thankfully I did only miss out on a single defer, but still, you know. Okay, shall I try to sell that? Maybe I can sell it for like 10. How about that? 20. Okay, Let me grab a drink. Hey, I am selling them. Congratulations on your 98. I'm guessing that's the first time from the amount of complaints I'm hearing. Yeah, you should see 99 to 100. It's insane. Yeah. 97, 98 is not much. 98, 99 is annoying. 99 to 100 is insane. It's just way too hard. Okay. Mortuary for once. Oh my god. Never happens. I am thinking about a martial art, by the way, but I mean, I just cannot gather enough courage to do the campaign yet. And also, at this point, I am somewhat set in currency. I don't want to be too poor for making a character. I want to have a really proper character. If not, I'll just stick to this. It's a bit chilly if the fan is on. It's a bit warm if it's off. That annoying feeling? Yeah, I think I have to turn it off. I mean, if you're not dying, you're gonna get there eventually, but obviously it's best done with, a radiated tablet, 3 XP tablets, maybe even 4 XP tablets if you do it in the city. It can actually be done somewhat fast, yeah. I mean, relatively, of course. Because, we didn't have 4 tablets back then. We didn't have Atlas bonuses that granted more XP in certain maps. I'll maybe go for 98 as well, I don't know. Maybe I'll re-roll. Right now my goal is to find something to farm for the end game. So I think our joint efforts for the past 2 days, Joey, kind of prove that ritual is, unless you hit it big, it's not worth it. I mean, that accidental click on spend it on Odious Myth the King was so stupid, man. I mean, I just missed the defer, but still 1k is 1k. I never leveled in group. I don't like group play. I always level solo. And I managed to do level 100 twice. I mean, the second one, I'm not going to, you know, boast too much about it because it was in the temple, so not that much of an achievement. You know, I would have hit probably like level 103 there, right? If it existed. I'm not saying 101 or 102, 103, most likely. That's how much XP I'd gotten there. Yeah. But I did it without the temple as well, so I can boast a little bit there. It was season 3, right, when I joined the clan, the guild, right? And I did start a little bit late because I disliked the season beginnings, right? I still do. This season I just wanted a nice head start. And anyway, in that season I'm like, no. I was either about to quit or I believe I was something like 97. But you know, the character was somewhat good. It was a Deadeye with high evasion and decent amount of energy shield for Deadeye standards, of course. It was not huge, like 3k or so. That's pretty good for Deadeye, right? Deadeye is a squishy character. Let me try, right? And 97 to 98 was a huge pain, you know, just like you did. And I'm like, that should not be the optimal way because, you know, the way that I leveled from 97 to 98 is not doable from 98 to 99 and definitely not from 99 to 100, right? That's not possible. So then I found out the method. You used Abyss Overrun maps with, you know, increased XP gain from abyssal monsters. You know, you would stack those with you know, corruption area XP bonuses, blah blah blah. And then it becomes easier. Yep. It's still not fast. So the thing is, let me tell you, you know, I remember my journey in its entirety. I managed to get 1% XP that's required for the next level once, right? You require 317 million, 317.5 million to be exact, XP from 99 to 100, right? And I did get 1% XP only once, and you know, that was an extremely lucky map. It was a map that was overrun by the abyssals and had the corruption XP bonus, and I put a 100% increase XP gain from abyssals tier 16 map in, and only in that map I was able to gain 1%. Never again. Right? I did have multiple 0.8% ones, 0.7% ones. Yeah, it's very slow. It's a huge achievement, right? Last season it's not, but this, any other season, it's a big achievement, I would say. And thing is, I did have, I believe, a total of 10 deaths, and 2 of them were without Omen of Amelioration, yeah. You know, imagine non-Omen of Amelioration death at level 99. GG. Sets you back for almost a whole day. It takes a very long time. Okay, so we found a thing. So if we can grind 10,000 tribute over the course of 2 altars, we would be able to buy it. I'm trying to get close to the bastard disc because it's going to be very close, I know. So guys, it's going to be extremely close. And you know, it's going to be close because of my stupidity of, you know, accidentally clicking offer tribute to the king instead of deferring. If I deferred, it's going to be a certain thing. I mean, okay, 3 exalted. Am I petty? Yes. I mean, level 100 is a huge ask here. First of all, you have to have a character that, you know, really rarely dies. Otherwise, it's just, you know, not even worth trying. Because at level 99, even the 2.5% XP loss hurts. And by the way, I did spend a lot, right? I was constantly doing tier 15 overrun maps. What eye level is that? Is it worth anything at eye level 81? Alright, so that is the last one. I need to get... I should have enough, but... maybe that will add this. So guys, yeah. I mean, immediately punished. You know, I don't mind getting punished for my mistakes, but, you know, it never misses an opportunity, you know. For the first time in the season, I did click on the audience with the king accidentally, and boom, right? I didn't defer once. My 96 to 97 was a little bit hard because, you know, for the ritual we don't use irradiated tablets anymore. They are not needed. So of course I'm doing level 79 areas. Yeah, it does make a difference. Right? The regular leveling is very slow. Okay. Why am I not firing? Don't make me panic, please. Where is the stupid wisp? There it is. I mean, it's almost impossible to stay in range within the wisp. I feel like punishment is coming, guys. I think it's gonna be a very close miss. I'm gonna miss it because I didn't do that defer. That one defer. Oh my god! It happened, guys. I'm 600 tribute short. 600! Because I didn't defer that last time. Sorry! You didn't defer last time. Yes. Now you have to do one more garbage map. I mean, it's insane. So it doesn't show it. It doesn't show it on the base inventory, on the refresh inventory, but on the next inventory, so I can miss it by a hair. I have 18,000, right? No words. Last map I accidentally clicked offer the excess tribute for audience with the king. Immediately punished. Immediately. Of course. I wouldn't have it another way. Screw me, right? How much our headhunter thingies? Okay. The garbage that I have is selling. Those are, as I said, failed attempts. 27, 28 is fine. So many failed attempts. And now I'm considering the situation. Do I want to go headhunter? The thing is, if I want to go headhunter, I'm going to sacrifice a metric ton of resistances from my belt, which means those resistances will have to come from the other stuff, right? And that means the other stuff will have to go much more expensive because I wouldn't want to sacrifice damage. Yeah. And maybe I can sacrifice a little bit of damage, but not easy. And also, I don't have the currency. If I buy the headhunter, I will not have the currency for that quality. So where are we now? We have probably one more. So crowded. Boop. What was the name of the character that you were playing in season 3? If you are here, Joy. Invader. Arif. Nereye veri istiyorsun? Eminim olur. Double boss. Hiç. Bir kere bile girmedim. Alright, so you wanna do this crux. I thought you were sending me inside, but I believe in you, Wisps. Okay, give me from nothing. From nothing. Nothing from. Yes, drop. Yes, from nothing. Give me the thing. That's my fourth from nothing this season. That is 12 divines. Okay, okay. Sure. So all of my garbage items sold, right? Cheap stuff, they all sold. I do not have any more crap anymore. Yeah, proper prices. It's good. No, no, no, no, no, no, no. All righty. So we want to grab that thing. So I'm going to go for it. That mortuary, man, it doesn't exist. Wow. We do have two bosses from the first one. Messed with the wrong mercenary. Okay, it's here. So we are going to buy it this time. Most likely. I'm just trying to ascertain if we talked. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did I run into them? Okay, okay, what's going on? Uncut Spirit Gem. Okay, then hello. Nice. How much is this? Did you guys see the video today? We gambled 288 utility belts with chance orbs. Guess what happened? Nothing. GG. We got 13 cat o' nine tails. 13. And no mage one. Maybe we shouldn't dance with skeletons. Just me. Oh. No, there is actually a chance that we could not make it. We are not gaining that much tribute. So the 50% increase damage from skills in ritual is not that bad, right? 10% increase favorites is pretty good. It really gives so little. I am going to try to stay in the wisp's range. That generally will end up in dying. Okay, it's gonna be extremely bad, but I think we are gonna get there. Then why are you taking me to other places? Come on, possess. Thank you. Okay, Tierney the Hateful. He's over there. Where's the Lost Altar? Next patch give the ability to absorb damage over time effects to this source reward as well. And we are gonna rock. Oh my god, we didn't have enough again. I'm just short. I mean, this is insane. I'm getting I'm exactly short of getting the item. Just short of. Like 500-600 short. 2 maps in a row. All of this is because, you know, I misclicked on the thing once. Very proper punishment. Yeah, these are not flippable, I don't think. Oh. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Hold the hell up. I mean, I don't want to waste this item. I'll just post it up as it is, I think. Try it for like 30. just two affixes, guys. Tier 2 percentage physical, tier 3 flat physical, nothing else. This was insane though. It's wasting so much of my time. Maybe I'll be able to buy it now. I'm missing like 500-600 twice. We have it again. Again, we can get very unlucky and not have it. We are getting too little, by the way. It's not going to work again. I just don't know what to say. At loss forwards, it does not allow me to buy it. Beautiful advantage that we have is just not selling. Weird. So the garbage ones are 330, but the very good one that I'm trying to sell for 308 doesn't go. Weird. One socket, minimum strength, minimum dexterity. When I say one socket, I mean one charm slot, right? Everything the worst possible, and we're 330. And you know, the one I have, quite by accident and luck, I just bought a good one. Everything is good, right? Even the implicit is very good. 29% increased on threshold. Strength to dexterity is good. I have a good corruption on it, like 36 life. It's beautiful. Yeah, not selling. This omen is getting on my nerves extremely here. I kind of want to be able to afford it without doing 50 million maps, maybe. Another thing that's getting on my nerves is guys doing almost the entire map and missing like 2 ritual altars. I mean, okay, let me miss 1, but how do I miss 2? The hell is this, man? Okay, so we did get access to Rakiata. Jade Isles is here. So I mean, we will fail to get Rakiata once more. That's what I mean. Yeah, I will not have enough. I mean, 5 altars. How can they give 9,000? I'm sorry, 4. I have to do the 5th one yet. Oh. I hope I can at least defer it a few times. So a few bosses would have been nice. Can't buy it again. Oh, actually, really now. Okay, I'm wasting 4,000. That's a Whittler fella. I am gaining more. I'm making more money. Bidlings decided to take a fall, of course, because I'm trying to sell them. Sure, whatever it is. Screw you. 3, 4, 11. Okay. Grabbing a drink. Whittling out of nowhere. Five divided into 8 is not very profitable, but do it. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you very much. And my gold is gone again. I'll go 8 here. For this one, okay, let's do the jade isles, I suppose. That's not an isle, by the way. That is not an isle. No, we can do this. Okay. Let's go, my man. Calm down, darling. Yokohama. Yokohama. For a second, that was a little bit close. I mean, I just killed you. Oh, boop, boop, boop. That headhunter is really not selling, is it? Wow. Absolute garbage. Still a headhunter. Worth 330. Everything perfect or near perfect. With a very good corruption. Not worth 308. Some stuff is so weird. Oh, Cosprey's Will. Heat Shiver. And it didn't appear. So another map is wasted. Wow. It is pretty good at this, not allowing me to buy the thing. And I would have been beside myself, but we did get whittling in between. Still pretty annoying though. Now I want to start the I'll just skip this, I guess. Can I do this? Can I do this in the middle of the map? I mean, let's try. I will remember this day as the day that I don't get rakiatas for the umpteenth million time. Oklahoma. The guy is constantly grunting. Oh, what a surprise. We don't have it. What's this green goo? Okay. Failed, failed, and failed, and failed, and failed. GG, GGG. I mean, I kind of wanted to try my hand at the Soy Unreal. Couldn't get the thing done. Está juntos volt. Shall we move there? I suppose we could. This time we had enough tribute, but we couldn't see. And you know, we have, oh no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. This time around we have special tablets that make deferred items appear sooner as well. Until this map is out for blood, let me tell you. I have to play a little bit carefully. It's not there. We start off with 1500, which means we are not getting it. I mean, guys, I can get unlucky in getting lucky. Now, how can you miss with like 600 tribute twice? Very cramped space, so we will not get too many spawns, I think. What do they say about Finders keepers? What do you mean? Oh, we just straight up don't get the item. We are developing new moves to be able to not afford it. Trample toe. Do I want trample toe? Viskisini yudumların hepsi selam. We grinded more than 2 audiences with the king while hunting for this omen. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Don't know what to do or what to say about it. It's insane. Let's just skip the rest. We don't have anything to gain. Let's skip. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. How many exalted and divines are we on? Bring it, my boy. Excuse me, he should have been dead. How does he survive that? One more map wasted. Yeah, I just don't know what to do here. I am not able to buy it. Not possible. From nothing sold. Because I am actually running through a tablet here. You know, 10 uses. It doesn't come back. Okay, this is triggering me extremely hard. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Yes. I am unable to find it. I have been working at it for more than 10 maps now. I can't buy it. I was like 700 tribute short, then I was like 600 tribute short, and now I just can't find the item. Okay. Okay. Maybe take less than 10 maps to be obtained. Like maybe. Just a wild idea I have here. Could you piss off? Could you piss off? Thank you very much. I mean, okay, 1 map, 2 maps, okay, it's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? I'm refreshing. I have stuff that makes stuff that is deferred appear sooner. Right? It should not take 50 million maps to obtain the item. I can't make heads or tails of it. I mean, I am literally running through this one, literally finishing it. I had like 7 uses on it. So much grief. Because I just wanted to write off the nameless, and yesterday we had a situation in which we had an item that was already deferred and it was tormenting us to the extreme. So this time I said to myself, maybe not start to write off the nameless with an item deferred, so we do not get tormented by it constantly, right? Because it appears, it takes a lot of tribute, right? It's hard to use the rerolls and defer the stuff and the potential valuable stuff that you might get. Yeah. And the game said, okay, I will keep you busy for like 2 good hours for you to obtain the freaking single omen. Yeah. That is fair. And I'm using stuff that makes deferred stuff appear sooner. No. Nothing helps, right? Nothing helps. It's not easy. It's not easy. Let's take a look at this. Monsters grant 121% increase tribute. Deferred 86% sooner. And yeah, it still doesn't show. And guys, if it showed, even if I was short to buy it, at least I would have deferred it so I could maybe obtain it the next map. So these last few maps, I'm not seeing it at all. So it's still gonna cost something in the neighborhood of like 15, 14k. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, so that prismatic ring, I definitely have to turn it off unless it's at 10. Is it like worth 5? Maybe 3. What eye level? Okay, I almost died because I was trying to get use of the wisp. I'm getting triggered very, very hard here. It's not there. And the thing is, guys, this is a suspiciously long duration for it to not show. Yeah, I have known ritual to screw you over like this. It rarely happens, but it does. The deferred stuff that you have goes away. Yeah, I think that could be the case. Morale reaching new lows, so all of my effort might have gone to waste. You're not sure yet, of course. Masterwork rune. Guys, it's suspicious for it to not show this for this long when I have 86% increase appear rate on deferred stuff. This is still not done. It's only 5 waves. It's only 5 waves. It's not 15 waves. It's not giving me a skill point. It could end. It could end today. Okay. Thank you very much. I wanted to do a Rite of the Nameless. It took me 2 hours and I couldn't still buy it. Yes. And now I wonder if I can. It is here. And we are able to buy it. if I don't die throughout the next two. Hopefully the next one, but we'll see. So guys, at least our efforts were not wasted. Hopefully. So why do I not defer it now? Because I kind of want to buy it. If I defer it, I will not be able to buy it from that screen. I will have to refresh and then I will have to find it again. So he is hoping that this one would be enough. Garbage pustules. Let's try. That's 9k. So we need high 12ks. This altar is going to do it very barely or fall short barely. Yeah, it's going to fall short. Not actually that barely. It did fall short. Well, we are getting a lot of chanceable items. So let's go find that last one. This is going to be ample. Oh. Who has an utopia here? We have animals, ghosts. That was pretty demoralizing, but at least it's managed. Let me see. I got two of these now, which means I can sell them because they were costing like 4.5 or thereabouts, I believe. What the hell is this? They costed 3.5. Wow. That's a little bit bad, I might say so. I'll just sell it for, okay, whatever it is, man. Just give me So the heavy belts are around 30 maybe. Let's try something like 28. Oh, 27 doesn't do it. Okay, let's stick to 27 then. 18. Okay. Let's do another audience. These audiences are very easy to spend, right? At first it was a little bit of a pain, but yeah. Your home is a place where you are guided by visits to a portal. Tall. Ooh. Oh, that's one of the two things that's valuable. Which one is it? Visions of Paradise. I'm gonna try it at 6. I could have used it at the, what's the name? Jade myself, I guess, but now. Okay. So guys, I would actually use that headhunter myself. It's a very good one. This place is good for a write of the names, I think. Let's do it, I guess. Oh, I did grab one. Okay, let's pan to Kair Tarth. So guys, this time around, it's going to be a budget. We are not going to get much out of it. I'm going to test if we can handle the if he can handle the 50% increased damage from skills thingy. Let's take it to the ends of the world, aka here, or no, I did do one here, right? We do not have enough here. That's what I had in mind. Is this real? I'm perfect orb of augmentation. Okay, so first off, we start with this bot. We definitely will need to buy another. Let's get that out of the way. What is this alteration listing people, man? It's gone. Now let's prepare for this toxic experience where we will fail to buy it multiple times over. Okay, slow loading time, so I cannot buy it. Good job. Good job, game. Good job. Could you at least not get me stuck in here? I can buy it. That's very weird. Because 50 million people jumped in here. And I didn't get scammed, did I? No. It's fine. There's that. Okay, so what do we want from our tablets? I mean, I kind of want to use okay ones, obviously, but not very good ones. So, omens. Rare. Omens, sacrifice, increase tribute. We don't want that. I guess that's a good one. Omens, reroll reduced. Increase chance to be rare. Omens. I guess that's okay. Omens, increase tribute. So, deferring cost reduced. That's a pretty bad one, by the way. Yeah, this beautiful feature. Where am I? Okay, which one do we want to start from? Oh, I didn't notice the first one is 20% increased. That's very obviously. And easily the first one. Okay, hold up. We did have one garbage, right? Let's take this off. Let's put this one in, put this one in, this one in. Okay. That's the spare. Now we want to use okay, 1 2 3 4 5. I don't want the corrupted one. Non-corrupted one is fine. 6. I could also do with a corrupted one, don't I? But that shall remind me to change JDOS stability. What are ancient modifiers? The thing is, I feel like I would forget to put this back on, so maybe just leave it there. Let us get started. So the reason I'm not using a reroll tablet here is, guys, as I said, I want to see, because we switched to the 50% thingy. % increased damage for 10% increased number of favors. We will also lose hard on the amount of tributes that we are normally getting. Tainted. That was a bit fast. Prism. Could you guys be a little bit more spread? You are too tightly together, you know, there is like 5 meters between each and every one of you. No need. So we have 6 ritual altars. Wall monsters are pretty challenging. Those guys jump at you all at once. Hey, would you like to taste my grenades? Enjoy. Thankfully, we are not melee. That would be rather frustrating. Now imagine you are doing that altar and someone spawns at the other side. Bam. Ooh, Lord of the Pit. Hello, Lord. Umbilicus Immortalis, also known as Garbaggio. Perandu seal is also known as Garbaggio. Tesco. I think we have seen that before. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. These wall fellas are absolutely distasteful. How is the headhunter not selling? Because I'm trying 50 divine above garbage headhunter, which is worth 330, and mine is very, very good. Right? The strength, the dexterity are near perfect. Even the implicit is near perfect. We have 3 charm slots, and on top of that, we have a good corruption like 36 life. That was a bit of a stressful move. Off you go. Okay, let's use up our rerolls, and we are done with this map. We just cannot get anything out of this. And the thing is, this time around, we do not have the sacrifice progress towards the audience with the king. And on top of that, what we don't have is rerolls. So, this is useless for us. So why do we do this? Because it gives us an additional reroll for the next map. Whoa. Is that so bad? There we go. So now that's going to spawn the boss. So all of this tribute is going to waste. And we have 2 more altars to go. They will all go to waste as well. And that's why you want reroll tablets, right? So this tribute doesn't go to waste. Went to waste, went to waste, went to waste, went to waste. Who's this? Worthless. Okay, so where do we go? So this time around, guys, I cannot leave it behind, right? I have to do it properly. If I want the additional reroll and the 20% increase favors bonus, which is the best bonus in the game, to apply for the next map, I have to. If I die, it gets wasted, by the way. Oh, I'm a little bit worried about that. Darling, you do have like 3 spirits on you? That's a bit much. That's a bit excessive, darling. Did we kill her? This is a pretty tiresome map. I guess I should be thankful that we did have it as the first map and not one of the later ones. Okay. Okay. You guys are getting worried here. I just really would love to find the remaining 2 altars and move out. Really. That would be great. If that's quite all right. I mean, the map is almost fully literally discovered, and we are missing 2, right? That's what I mentioned to you. So guys, if I was missing 1, maybe I'm missing 2. Okay, so we do have an expedition. Okay, that might be worth doing. But let's just first of all focus on not dying and getting our bonus from the map. Just as I said, that more content worth doing. Okay, so the two are next to each other. Good. That's a 3. Definitely worth skipping. 4. 4 is okay if it has a purple rune in it. With purple rune, it could give you a divine. And that is going to be map number 1 done, but we still have some ways to go. Excuse me, buddy, could you not shoot me in the face? Thank you. All right, tainted. Because it is a pretty awful feeling, right? Knowing that this tribute that we gain is going to waste. And you know, normally in a normal map, you are at least going to make progress on the audience with the king, at least. Right? In here, there is nothing. Because we are doing Rite of the Nameless, the sacrifice leftover tribute for audience with the king is disabled. So guys, we are going to waste upwards of 10k here. That's the price of not bringing in a reroll tablet, because imagine guys, if I had like 12 more rerolls in here, 12 more rerolls would actually be painful. I wouldn't be able to defer. Hey, calm down, buddy. I know what that does. I'm not eager to find out what comes next. Okay. And that is a good 10,000 wasted. So guys, I could have started on the map before buying that annoying omen, right? But you know, that's correct, because we have 10k left over and maybe we could have bought it, or maybe we could have got it close. But what if we get something else that's good? That's the problem. Okay, I mean, that's map number 1 down the line. The filter needs to be stricter, guys. I should not have to empty my inventory after every single round. Okay, so now we have the 20% thingy. We don't want that. We don't want those. Because the foretold bounty shenanigans, I think. Yeah. These do not apply to the other maps, right? The proliferation thingy does apply. Oh, that's the only thing. Okay. Our unique tablet went out. Okay. Okay. 8 reduced resistances. Grabbing a drink and starting on the second map. So guys, if this goes smoothly, we can bring in the reroll tablets for the next one. I mean, I have one more reroll tablet that needs to be divined. I guess we can use that. Okay. So guys, everything comes down to, seeing as many items as you can, and that comes through seeing more in a reward screen and getting as many rerolls so you can see more reward screens. Right? That is the two metrics that we need to max. Lesser Jeweler's Orb really at the tier 15 map. They really, yeah, I don't understand this, guys. They specifically said they prevented this kind of outcome for tier 15 maps and above. I mean, this is a tier 15 map. How are you surviving for so long? Okay, let's find our altars. After this, I believe one of our maps are not actually city. We should definitely go do that. This is a little bit crowded, buddy. Can I invite you guys to die? So guys, rate of reduced life, reduced rate of recovery for life and energy shield almost does do nothing for us because our flask is instant and normally we should not be taking damage to our life anyway. We do have that shield, and that shield, now I term it shield, but it's actually a barrier. The official term is barrier. So it has nothing to do with energy shield or life. It's just separate. And as you know, because instant does not have a rate of recovery, right? Something that's instant does not have a rate of recovery. It is instant. So the reduced rate of recovery does not affect the instant stuff, in case you didn't know. And the thing is, guys, that was pretty important in seasons 1 and 2 because, the map modifiers would go to sky high, and that reduced recovery rate of life and energy shield would go upwards of 100%, which meant you could not recover your energy shield or your life, but the instant flask would work because they do not have a rate of recovery. Okay, I do not want the boss. I did forget that we were. Oh, I messed up. Oh no, I did mess up. Okay, well, actually, I have an idea. Would that work? Just not click on the altar? Because the thing is, guys, this is early, right? And I do not really want to optimize the amount of tribute that I get. Rather, no, I want to make it through this map. I actually believe I would be making it out alive out of this map, even if I were to start with the boss altar. But why risk it, right? It's not a certain thing, because it makes the risk factor go pretty high. Okay. She said Salla temyut. Salla? Really? That's a bit of a Turkish word. Means shake. Salla temyut. No? This time we don't salla. Temple tablet tier 5. For the clan fella is here. I love him. The best boss in the game. Probably the only one that's incapable of killing you. Okay, let's take a look now. We have nothing. Up to 6 rerolls now. Nothing. No, not do this. Not do this. Again. Whitling. GG. We did get one. Okay, sit on it. Solar Amulet tier 5. That's also has potential. So that is the third altar. Let's do the fourth one. So guys, even though I hit something expensive, as you can see, I'm able to use all of my rerolls. And so why was I certain that this would be the case? Because we have very few rerolls, right? We do not have a reroll tablet in, therefore our rerolls is only 6. And making it out alive out of this altar would allow us to do the thing and buy the whittling. And guys, if you are curious, whittlings are approximately 3 of them are worth about 11 divine. They can go up to 4 each. Yeah, there's a bit of variance involved. Okay, give me my Whittling, please. If you could. Thank you. Thank you for your contributions towards my Whittling. Okay, maybe we have a little bit more. Now? Oh, we also have another boss. Hello, boss. Okay. Whittling isn't coming easy. I don't care about that Mana Steel Aura. That's pretty good. This should be ending sometime today. It's enough. Okay, it is enough. It's very much enough. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your service. I will take the Whittling. Sure. Oh, it's a free reroll. Okay. It's another free reroll. Really now? And now it's done. Shall I buy these two? I guess it's just free. So sadly we have to do the last two. No dodging. If you want the last bonus. But the thing is, guys, no, I can't. In the others, we will not have a bonus, right? We just have some guaranteed spawn in the ritual altar, right? Nothing else. It's a one-time thing. It does not apply to the other maps like the others. Right? The proliferation thing, it does apply to other maps, but the foretold bounty only applies to that map, and it's in its first Favours screen. So it will not be there if you refresh. So for example, if you have 2 divine orbs, right, it's not going to be like you are going to get 1,000,000 divine orbs. You just go and get 2 the first time. But still, guys, we do want the reroll, and therefore obviously should be trying to finish. As you can see, these do go pretty nasty though. They don't end. And this was actually a pretty annoying map, I would say. Reduced resistances are always a problem. Makes the amount of damage we take go much, much higher. This all goes to waste. Take a look at this, guys. -8 max res. I know you could be saying that's not a lot. It is a lot. Why? Because, guys, my perception of the lightning damage I take, for example, is 25%, right? That's my 100% actually. Because if I take 1000 lightning damage, my 75 resistance will bring it down to 250, right? But when I'm forced to have 67 resistance, that's going to mean 330. Take a look at the difference. 250 goes up to 330. That's not that little, right? That's 33% increase lightning damage taken. Okay, now go. So guys, why am I doing this even though the tribute is not useful to me, right? Because as I said, we are going to get an additional reroll and the bonus that this map provides. So in the upcoming maps, they will provide no bonus, but still a completed map will give us an additional reroll. That's absolutely worth it. Because of our unique tablet, that will mean 2 rerolls. We should be getting many bosses soon. I mean, like 3 or 4, I guess. That's this map's boss. Here it goes. That's the previous map's boss. I am a little bit surprised that I'm not able to kill him. Okay, now we got that. Okay, that's map 2. Okay. That was actually faster than the others. Yeah, this place should be incremental. For some reason it's not. Okay, no problem. Okay, we do have another Whittling. Yeah, Biddings are 345 now. I don't know what's going on. I'll just be right back quickly. All right. Map number 2 done. We are not making sales, are we? Let's take a look at the prices. Let's knock them down. Unreal, man. Unreal. Shall I sell those Wheatlings at 350? They are tanking very hard. I guess let's go 350. It's waste also a bit of gold, but this garbage is taking time. Map number 3. So what do we have? Fort Old Bounty, Fort Old Bounty. Okay, these are all garbage. One of them is not a city map, right? I think I had to step out of the city for one map because they are so limited. Okay, that one is not city. Let's get it out of the way. So guys, the problem with city biomes is they are like only consist of 10 maps, and making a string of 6 maps is there not very easy at all, and you are also limited by the connections. Yeah, I mean you get your 4 tablets, that's very nice, but the price is pretty high. I'm also a little bit afraid that they will remove this 4 tablet thingy from the cities. I mean, kind of everyone is focusing on those now. So guys, map number 2, we got 1 valuable omen so far, which is pretty good. Right? Yesterday we started off with 4 maps with 0, and that was with the reroll tablet. Okay, I shouldn't have taken a look at that. It's pointless. Guys, I know that I am saying this every single time, but didn't they remove these? Why do I get 3 rune stuff? Did they remove 2 runes? But I don't think 2 runes existed in tier 15 maps anyway. Why do I keep seeing them? I am in a tier 15 map. Just weird. It's a little bit sad to step out of the city, but as I said, guys, 6 maps, very hard. We now have the 20% bonus reduced reroll price as well. That should help us breed. Pretty long. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we couldn't get the third. Okay, there is the boss. We don't want to go to the boss. Because in these maps, we should not really be concerning ourselves with any other mechanic. I mean, if I find the researchers, Lockbox, Strongbox, probably. But yeah, Delirium is a very hard skip. I would definitely not suggest doing this in corrupted maps. Corruption is terrible. Class maps are lovely. And you know, I actually considered the Doriani trait for some time, but you know, cleansed or corrupted, I can't handle it. Cleansed is very nice. You get some extra fracturing orbs, very good. But because a cleansed map does not do anything negative if you are doing a ritual, but corruption does, right? You kill the ritual monsters and they pop up in your face, and oh my god, I got a little bit baited. I got slightly baited. I got very slightly baited here. That was wordless if I remember. So we just start rerolling now. What's this? Moro Hierarchy. That is familiar to me, but that is familiar to me from a very long time ago. Is that a Path of Exile 1 item? Excuse me, 607 increased physical damage. 607% reduced attack speed. Whoa. What a very interesting item. Umbilicus. I need to be faster with this, guys, but I don't want to make a mistake. I used this last season, a beautiful item, but I think they destroyed it now. They made it unplayable. So we ran out, right? So from this point on, the remaining maps that we will do will give us nothing. So guys, that's why I immediately bought that, what's the name? Divine, because I knew this was going to happen. And we would have enough for like one good item. That's why I immediately went for it. Why? Because guys, this is interesting. During the Rite of the Nameless, it does penalize your ability to defer, right? There is a deferring fee, right? Deferring is actually making you lose tribute. Right? Normally, it's profitable because you pay 5% of the item's price, and it reduces the item's price by like 6%, so you profit by deferring. Not in Rite of the Nameless. Unless you have something that makes cheap defer, you actually lose. So it's best if you buy it directly, but of course, you have to be rerolls as well. So if you are comfortably off, but not very comfortably off, defer is probably the right move. But if you feel like you are very comfortable, like I did in this map, it's best to just buy the item. I guess we buy these. These are a few exalteds. Just buying them as a hobby. Okay, I also should stop moving, right? Because the last one is not out here, it is at the boss. In Right of the Nameless, the last one is always at the boss. Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh. Ooh, that could have been very dangerous. So guys, because I killed the boss, I was moving on. But the thing is, I have like a 5 or 10% something chance to summon double from those. And they have also nerfed that. It used to summon them at the same time. Thankfully now there is a bit of a break in between. But why and how are you surviving? That was a bit odd. Anyway. So I'm doing this one just for that reroll. This is of course not very lucrative as you can imagine because this is not in the city. We didn't get our 4th tablet in here. So I went for the permanent bonuses first and now getting this out of the way. So I will have more chances at omens and whatnot. Yeah, the grenades and pits don't really interact very well. As you can see, the encounter has stepped up in difficulty. We are getting a lot of bosses, but unlike 2 days ago, we are getting them one by one and they spawn staggered, I think, so it's much more handleable. Okay, grab whatever. Johnson Türkseven. How do I generate that much tribute? We do have additional tribute generated and we have the Atlas full. And these fights last pretty long as you saw. Just watch. We are going to produce even more. I think how much? What? Oh, that's the thing I replaced. Okay. So that was the 3rd map in the thing. Right, okay. Okay, now we go back to 2 divine orbs, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's put this back in, our map in, and let's go. That is the 4th map in line. So we are going to have 2 divines in the first reward screen. If you want to generate more tribute, John, and first of all, you can use a tablet that gives you more tribute for sacrificing monsters at the altars. And second of all, you can start from the boss if you can handle it. Why? Because if you start from the boss in the Right of the Nameless, the boss will spawn in all of the altars, and that means you are going to get more tribute. Okay, so I guess we can start. That is actually pretty good. What kind of an altar is this? Tainted, nice. That's the, by the way, guys, in case you are wondering, that's the Headhunter Mage Blood altar, right? There is a 50% increased chance to get belts, charms, and flasks in here. I mean, yeah. 0 is increased by 50% and becomes 0 again. But yeah, I mean, technically. Okay. So the fights get a little bit prolonged here, John. There's also that. As you can see, first altar already 3,000. Oh, I can also go through here. Wow, this is a dream altar, the dream ritual. Nothing is happening to us here. $5,500? First altar. The what now? Really? Okay. So we are going to generate like 40,000 here, minimum. And obviously they will all go to waste. I mean, if I can hit a one expensive item, that's good. I would be happy, I guess. But you got like only 8 rerolls here. So because I do have enough, I won't be going for the boss first. I will actually be going for the boss last to make it a little bit more safe. Why do you show me these, man? They are worthless. Okay, I'm guessing that currency exchange order that gets completed was our Witlings selling for 3.5 divine here. That's a 6. We have a 5 and a 6 here. So guys, after 5, I believe it becomes worth it to do them, even if the reward is not good, because there are some rewards for 6 that are not really very good, very expensive. The fluxes are like 5, 6 exalted, but still doing the 6 will give you all the loot for having defeated all the monsters in there. Okay. So guys, this is a bit spoiled behavior, but you have to kind of kill everything in line so they get added to the rituals revive list. But yeah, we do have enough tribute for everything easily. I mean, I could eat my words here if we get like multiple valuable items, but so unlikely. So unlikely. But guys, of course, the first thing to consider is always make use of your rerolls, right? Because that's why we are doing this in Rite of the Nameless. That's why we are subjecting ourselves to this level of difficulty. That's why we are paying 20 divine a tablet to get more rerolls, right? To see more items. Whoa, why did you spawn early, buddy? That's very rude. I didn't want you here. 12,000 by the second altar. Okay. Undead Wretch. Let's take a look at the expeditions monsters later. They are not in a rush. I mean, I would be a little bit excited if it was 7 runes, but I did have many 6 ones. 7 is pretty rare though. And by the way, guys, in case you didn't know, there is 10 and it gives you a skill point. What the heck? Skill point. Yeah. That's a 4, okay. 4 can be good if you have a purple rune in there. It can give you a divine. That's a 4 with blue. Probably not worth the effort, but let's do it. We do have the crit shine here. Our damage is increased by like 70% or thereabouts, I think. Yeah. And it was already high. Oh, 20,000 from 3 altars, eh? Buddy, just a sec. I'm taking a look at the altar, please. Okay. We do have the 2 divines. As I said, guys, we do not suffer for tribute, so let's buy it. 1 down, 2 down. What's this? No. Painter Servant, always take a look if the numbers are high. I mean, if they add up to 26 or so, that could be valuable. Nothing. This item is the item that was redone in this patch, right? Still garbage, of course. Why go through the pain of redoing something if it's still gonna remain garbage? Just don't touch it then. Okay. Pariah, blah blah. Aha, Wheatling. Whoa. That's the second valuable one we got. GG, GGG. So what about this? It's pretty bad. What about this? That's also good. So that is the most worthless thing that you can get from 6. Shall we do it? No, I kinda... Let's do the altar first. And buy our... Oh, Tawa. Okay. I have a capacity of lack of firing. What? Ooh. Yep, grenades in your... Ooh. Ooh, that was a nasty hit. Could have one-shotted us, actually. But we do have our mighty shield that protects us. Wow. 2 valuable omens. But thing is, guys, keep in mind, we do have 10% additional items in here from the Atlas we selected. And we have 20% increased items in here from the first map's bonus. That's the best bonus possible. Right? It's insanely good. I mean, guys, don't be short-sighted. If you get 2 divines and 20% increased favors, 20% increased favors takes divines out of town. Right? It's much, much better. Wow, I mean, if I were to do this with a reroll tablet here, ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bit of a match for you. Maybe even outmatch. Oh, my boy. I will grab my Whitling. Whoa. That's it, eh? Shall I do full petty? Yeah, why not? These are a few exalteds. Bijouborn is worthless. This is a nice leveling helmet, but how much is it? Like 5 exalt. Okay, that's not worth buying. I'll just grab these. Just because I'm petty. Absolutely not needed. Okay. So, do we do these? Chilling Flux. All of them are garbage. Very simple is also garbage. It's so weird that we do not have Atlas points for expedition. I mean, because the seasonal mechanic is part of the expedition, that's why we don't, I guess. Because it appears in every single map and does not need strengthening. I'm guessing that's why. Yeah, could be really insane if we had Atlas points here. I'm guessing we are going to get Atlas points for these in the next league. I got a Headhunter, but I'm selling it. But not in the build. It's not in the build. So the problem is, as you know, belts are very good for resistances, YXX. And if I let go of my regular belt, I will need to work very hard to get the resistance done. And you know, my helmet has 0 resistances. My chest has no resistances. So it's actually quite a lot of work. I have to get it from 2 rings, 1 boot, and 1 glove. And the glove is also quite bound. I need +2 projectile damage. All right, so we do have 2 more altars. By the way, guys, if you like Gamba videos, take a look at today's video. I know it's unlike me, but I did gamble a whole quad's worth of utility belts with the ops of Mage Hunter, Mage Blood. No. You know, I kept trying this for so long. Shall we try it? It's a waste of time. I should not actually, but whatever. Could you get out of the way? I'm trying to loot that ring. I get really annoyed when I get body blocked, guys. Maybe we could trade a bit here. Still not done? Okay. Okay. Get done. Thank you. Unique belt. Incoming headhunter or mage blood or not. Or not. What do we get? Now I take a look at it every time I'm curious. Mage Nords, I believe, is the one that we got. These cramped areas are actually a little bit better. Okay, so that's the boss for us. Okay. Hello, gents. How's it going? Could you die insta? That was very rude. Ooh, I actually needed one. Nice. Thank you. That's our unique tablet. It's not very valuable, by the way. It's like half a divine, but you know, I like it. Not having to shop. And you know, half a divine is not a bad drop. Tetzcuttle, Blazing Guardian. Okay, off you go, Tetzcuttle. Actually, we have a second one. We have a third one. What the hell? Off you go. Hey, what's that HP damage that I'm seeing there? That's very rude. I got 8,300 shield here. Come on, off you go. Chop. Yeah, this is much easier now. I should have switched to this 10% more favor thingy earlier. Are we done? Are we done? Thank you very much. Okay. I need to work on my filter. That's very, very certain. Okay, we have nothing. That's Bijou Born. Let's go. Map number 4 is done. What'd you sell? What'd you sell? We did sell the Wittlings. Nice. Now I got one more Wittling. So how much are we on? We are on 200 here, but we also have, the Headhunter. This is so weird. Such a good one, guys. I mean, let me tell you, garbage ones are worth 330. And that strength varies from 20 to 40, that dexterity varies from 20 to 40, that life varies from 40 to 60. And all of them are on the very high end, as you can see. The charm slots vary from 1 to 3. The stun threshold varies from 20 to 30. So everything is near perfect, right? And we have a useful corruption, and it doesn't sell for 40 divine above the base Headhunter. And thing is, I would actually sit on it, but it does prevent my trading potential. That's why I'm going to sell it. Because that's kind of what I have. That's garbage. That is not very good. No. No. Sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you. Sell you. Maybe try. Sell you. So that was map number 4 in line. That's the 5th. We doesn't really matter, right? We do not have ferment bonus. As I said, guys. No. I bought for 320 today. I'm just trying to flip it. I mean, these literally don't matter, so I should not put any thought in it. So we do have the 2 omen thingies here. Cheap defer. So guys, now we can defer, right? That's going to help us. And yeah, I was surprised that I couldn't flip it. So people are just trying to get Headhunter at this point, I think. No one is trying to get a good Headhunter. No, nothing from Ritual. I did get like 25 valuable omens, YXX. That's it. No Mage Blood, no Headhunter so far. And I have done quite a few runs. And yesterday we did do runs with reroll tablets as well. So in a single map I rerolled more than 100 times, still in a single Rite of the Nameless, not in a single map, of course. Not too shabby indeed. Thankfully, I'm not trying to hide my location. It is just literally saying where I am. Oh. Yeah. I have been trying at 400, and going below constantly. Doesn't work. Yeah, as I said, I think people are trying to get their hands on Headhunter, right? No one is actually after a good Headhunter, or not many people are. Yeah, I would say it's worth 400 too, but Nope. I have been knocking it off all day, starting from 400. Yep, exactly. And you know, I thought that was my biggest flip so far. Nope. Well, I mean, maybe it could be. But you know, my best flip is I bought a quarter staff for like 4 or 5. No, I bought a talisman for like 4 or 5, and I sold it for 40. That's my best flip to me. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Those clouds are a little bit dangerous. They don't deal damage, but they reduce your resistances, so the incoming damage goes up by a ton. So don't stay in. Classic ritual. Almost 7,000 from the first altar. The hell is this, man? Okay. Cryptic key, finally. It's been a long time since I have gotten one. That comes from Jado, by the way, in case you don't know. It's used to reopen lockboxes. It's 1% from every unique monster, and it's 5% from every rare strongbox monster. But you know, that's of course a problem for me because I don't open strongboxes except for researchers. So you know, I get a few every once and then. That's generally it. Hey, don't spawn in my face. A little bit too cramped. I feel like they should work on these extremely cramped ritual areas. They can be somewhat tiresome. Okay, that's not done. Whoop, whoop. Enjoy. Enjoy, fellas. You guys, oil grenades damage is no joke. I just thought, you know, at first it's like 20% slowing them down, some resistance reduction, nice. Nope, it does do real damage. Why are you surviving actually? Yeah, but the ground effects are very poorly done and they are very. Okay, let's take a look at this. That's nothing. Let's start with the rerolls. Really? That's the third. Okay, I'll take it. Whoa. So guys, yesterday I got spit in the face so hard, so I'm getting a little bit surprised. Original sin. Oh, what the hell is this? It's worth a little, but we don't care. It's too expensive for it. And because we brought cheap defer, actually we now profit from deferring. So, no harm. What about this? No. Painter Servant? No. This used to be so big in season 1. Yeah. Got the thing again. Okay, reroll. Okay, now we might consider stopping. Well, it's still pretty expensive actually. You know, we could buy it though. But guys, no, the operative word is use your rerolls, right? Because that one is ours anyway. When though? That's the operative word. When? I guess we can differ once more. That's not worth anything. But you guys can see the difference, right? The amount of items that are being shown to us are more. 25. That's worth a little bit, but not there. Yeah, has to be a little bit higher. Okay, that's it. We stop. We have 3 more alters remaining, and hopefully we should be able to buy it. We have 3 alters left. Another notch on my helmet. Van becomes the operative word. Recently or some time ago? Really? I mean, I have started off from 400 and I have knocked it down to 370 and it's still not selling. And the thing is, I did sell a few garbage ones today. I was able to sell them at 330. No, garbage, absolutely terrible, right? 1 charm slot corrupted, dexterity, beyond normal, right? Like 18 dexterity or something, very bad. And they still sold at 330. I guess people are prioritizing owning a headhunter. I mean, it's not wrong, but still this one is really very, very good, right? Strength, near perfect. Dexterity is the one that falls short, comparatively. I guess it's 35. Life is very good. The corruption is very good. Even the corruption's range is very good. Bronak the Manhunter. Hunt me. Yes, I shall fight back. Like it? What awful areas though. And as you can see, guys, the ritual fights get a little bit toxic. I mean, they go very dragged, very long. Just they don't end. Yesterday I did get triggered a few times. Today 8K. We have 2 more. So guys, shall I take the risk? Actually, for once. Do I do the boss one before the last one? I think we can handle it. Why? Because if we do the boss one before the last one is going to spawn the boss as well. My rampage, I'm afraid, does not end here, darling. I apologize, but no. Okay, 50 million years of combat starts now. Yep. I mean, garbage ones are 330. I'm talking about 1 charm slot corrupted, 18 dexterity, and they sell for 330. I was able to buy a headhunter. Then I was like, okay, let me try the worst headhunter I can buy. Maybe, I can flip it at a profit. And, you can sell them at like 3-4 divines profit, maybe. And then by accident, I did get this good one. I'm like, wow, I'm rich. Nope, I'm not rich. Darling, where are you? What are you doing? Hey. Don't take shots out like that. Darling, you are getting on my nerves a little. Thank you. That was actually low, and we won't be able to afford it. That really was low. Okay, what it is. Let's do the last one. Where the hell is it? It's there? No. No. So many exiles, man. The beautiful summoning stones are blocking my grenades. Hello. Hi, buddy. Can I find the ritual altars and be off here? Is the question. I did. And hopefully I'll be off this time tomorrow. Alvin, what are you talking about, buddy? What are you talking about, my idiotic friend? There are no spirits in here. Calm down, okay? That could be our Dex Renawment for selling at 3.5. Okay, this does feel a little bit cramped, by the way. I'm a little bit worried. Our position right now is not very enjoyable. Long live oil grenade. This map is absolutely not ideal for this. Welcome. You didn't finish. We are killing a lot, but we are not getting a lot of tribute. It's interesting. I mean, I did kill the worlds, guys. That's like 10 bosses. I don't think we have enough. It was something like 16k, I think. Weird. So, you know, part of this comes from us changing the thing, right? I don't think we can afford it, okay? It is what it is. That's a little bit sad. So how much is this? It's a shame. I mean, I guess we can grab this. That's worth 20 something. It's the last one. Oh, 29. So guys, now we have, take a look at this. It's so cheap. That's gonna be worth near a divine, maybe? I might have exaggerated a little bit, about half a divine. But guys, something worth half a divine for 1,300 tribute. That doesn't exist. Wow. That's actually a little bit lower. What about 10, 10, 10? 5 divine. Wow, that jump, man. One of them is 9, and it's half a divine. Dang. 10 times the value if it were 10, 10, 10. Did I say 5 times? 10 times the value. Okay, let's grab that. Let's grab that. These four being petty, I guess. That was worthless, right? I didn't make a mistake there. Okay, let's go out. I should also stop getting those worthless things. Okay. Okay, put you in, put you in. What did I do there? That's our last map. That's there. How much did we say? 60? So guys, I do know about this item because one of my builds in the past used it. Buy the headhunter, please. Visions of Paradise has been sold. Okay. Is my prediction correct? It was. Okay, good, good, good. Now, if the headhunter sells, we are going to actually hit pretty decent money. Notice that I started saying if and not when. How much did the utility belt sell for? Like 18? 18. Okay. Okay. No. No. Let me try doing this. So guys, this is a bit of a trick. So because it has moved in my inventory now, it is going to count as relisted, right? So maybe someone that is looking for something like this through a live search can stumble upon it. And the thing is, guys, that is a lot of ifs, but it's a strategy that works. Okay, let's do our sixth map. Last in line. So we couldn't afford that one, right? That's sad. Let's go. So this map, we need a lot of favors. Tribute. Because I want to use my rerolls, I want to get whatever new stuff that comes my way, and also... Okay, guys, shall we ask for it? Shall we ask for it? Shall we start from the boss? That's the most tribute that we can get. And the thing is, this boss is pretty mild-mannered, I think, as long as you can kill him fast. Greater Chaos Orb. For some reason, that item is extremely rare for me. I got only... Okay, let me go, actually. Let's try it, if I can handle it. So dark, though. It's a little bit too dark. Researcher Strongbox. Shall we? We shall. I also got a cryptic key for it. Keep in mind, guys, you cannot spam cryptic keys. You can only use one. I believe it will have the icon on it even after the first use. But, okay, I'm dying. I am very afraid of wild fellas. Those fellas with the ropes that jump at you. Yeah, I did die to them a million times. Not with this character, actually. This character is pretty tanky. But in the past. Okay. Oh, also possessed by the wild cat. I'm curious. So one thing of importance, guys, that's curious. Is it going to be possessed by the wild cat again when I open it again? Let's find out. For science. Narrow entrance. Enter. Greeks versus Persians. It is. It is actually again possessed by the cat. That's cute. Oh, I can open it again. So guys, if you are wondering how that happens, there is an Atlas node that gives you 15% reopen. So that's the absolute maximum that you can open, as far as I know. I'm not killing anything. That was actually underwhelming, by the way. I think it was a waste of our time. I was going to go for the boss. Okay. I guess that happened. Are you on stream, Saigon? Or no? Typing out while doing this is a little bit hard. Ah, you are here. Okay. The high blood, you mean then? Go to the tree, and it will tell you how much you have. I am not very good with breach matters, but yeah, if you want to see the high blood, just go to the tree, and it will tell you how much you have. $7,200 from the first frigging altar. Gee. By the way, we got 3 valuable ones without the reroll thingy. So what I got was, you remember the ritual multiple choice ones, right? There is one that says you want to get less penalty for revived monsters, or you want to get 10% more favors for 50% increased damage at rituals. I was doing the, less penalty for tribute. And I'm like, I am feeling strong. Let me try this, 10% increased favors. So we have 10% increased favors. And the first map's bonus was 20% increased favors. And without a reroll tablet, we have managed to get our hands on 3 valuable omens now. Hold up. Irradiated with forest expansive because of Rakiata farm. What does that mean? Why would Rakiata make that expensive? Explain, I'm curious. I thought all of those were garbage. Okay, guys, now this is me asking for it. No, I think I can get away with it because the boss is not very dangerous. So I don't mind this boss being respawned in every altar. Because, he's clunky, he cannot run away from the grenades. Oh, we have another boss. Hello, Chetza. Hello, Tetskatl. Whoa. We have a bit of damage over time effects. Let me see what you're saying. It says... What? Based on percentage on maps. So we have a Atlas passive that says you get more waystones on forest biomes, and that's why people use forest biomes to have more chance at Rakyata. Oh god. I have a very simple solution. Just don't ever get one. Not one. You know, my most valuable drop is the Azmeri Reliquary key I did get a few days ago. Some days ago. And you could say that's pretty valuable, right? And that is correct. And my second most valuable is from nothing that I keep getting from the, what's the name? The King in the Mist. I think, you know, I did make pretty nice, right? I have 2,000 divines, sort of. I mean, my character and what I have in currency add up to 2k. I mean, I don't get much from drops. Okay, I see. Okay. So guys, that's why, so the reason that we were swimming in tribute yesterday and today a little bit short is that one, right? There is something that gives more toughness and more damage to monsters that I revived at ritual altars, but reduces their penalty for being re-revived. There is an actual penalty for being re-revived, right? So at the second altar you get the monsters, but they give you less tribute, right? Less and less and less. So now we have like 16 rerolls and we have something that valuable that's deferred. So guys, I will have enough. That's very simple. I will have enough for buying that item and using all of my rerolls. What is in question is that if I will be able to buy another valuable thing if they pop. I think I should be able to. The cheap defer will help us. Okay. What is this? Couture of Crimson. Okay, it's a little bit valuable, but absolutely not worth it to buy, of course. Where is the thing I deferred? Buddy. Hey. Hey. Okay, it's here. And I can buy it. So thing is, guys, because I have a cheap defer, it's actually profitable for me to defer it. But the question is, will it appear again? I mean, I'm guessing it will. But the next time it will appear, we have to be a little bit more careful. We are not doing that. We are not doing this garbage. You are going to appear again, right? Oh God, no. I'm getting stressed. Sarley's Grit. Wow. A whole of one exalted, eh? Okay, I'm getting stressed. Okay. We stop. We are going to buy this. We have 3 more. And the thing is, guys, now I can actually not finish it. Because it gives me some crap to engage the Ritual Pinnacle boss, which is not worth a lot. I can just let it go. So, after this one, we will be able to buy that valuable thing and use our remaining rerolls, and then can just stop there, not doing the last 2 toxic altars. Or we can try to see how we are matching up against the challenge, of course. Because at the last one, it really doesn't matter. I mean, I can be done after this altar for sure. don't have the bosses yet. Oh, I can pass through here. Sorry guys, bad news. You are screwed. Yeah, if you can't do that kind of dodging, it's just way too powerful. Yeah, I cannot handle it. Ted Scuttle is here. Hello, Ted Scuttle. I'm unable to fire my grenades at you for some reason. Okay. More? Where are the bosses? Not as many bosses as we would expect. Let's buy it. 14k. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I'm not rerolling again. What is this? Oh, it's the boots. That's worth a little, but not enough. That's not enough either. That's like 10 exalted. Carbaggio. I mean, I like the number of items that I see over here. So if we want to use our last reroll, we have to do one more. And as I said, guys, let's also see our hand at this. If we can manage it or not. We should be able to. So staying in one place and nuking is of course not possible when the tornado is chasing you, but it's not very fast, so you can put a rather nice distance between you and it, and you can nuke comfortably for some time. That's also welcome. Nothing is like the plants. The plants are terrible. Yeah, the nerfs from 2 days ago were actually big. This place was very terrible. I would say probably one of the hardest places in the game. And we are not getting bosses? How is that possible? Or do we still have a lot to kill? I guess we have a lot to kill still. Okay. Goes on too long, man. Ted Scuttle, hello buddy. We have been waiting for you. Okay. And today? Okay. That is our last reroll, and we got our sinister crystallization that is absolute. Oh, it's actually free. Okay. Shall I go petty? Go petty. It failed. Actually, oh, it's free again. Okay. Wow, guys, we got one more. GG. I won't be able to buy it. 17,000 or something. But we will be able to buy this. Wow, 2 free rolls and then the thing. Was nice. Okay. Where is the altar? Okay, it's over there. Run, run, run. Kill this rare. Run, run, run, run. Kill these fellas. Run, run, run, run, run. Okay, so this is the real deal, guys. This will be many bosses. Yeah, I mean, there is some stuff is going weird. Everything should actually be cumulatively spawning, but yeah, for some reason it's not. Let's see. But this is again a very good area for us. Can I pass? Oh, they are toast. They are done. I'm not dying in here. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Yeah. I mean, doors are insane. Elevation is insane. I mean, guys, how is that, for example, Big Boss coming through that door? He isn't. Hello, buddy. There you go. We have Tetskal number 2. We have Tetskal number 3. That was a bit of lag, which made me a little bit worried. And guys, exiles are the best for this because they are unique monsters. They get carried over, and they are also garbage, which they don't do anything, right? They are annoying. They survive for a bit, blah blah, right? But they don't kill you. Okay. Try to decimate. Yeah. You know, this was. I was fully expecting this crash because, you know, I did start getting weird lags. Yeah. Yep. Good job. 6th map, 6th altar, and we crash. Can you crash, please? Is the stream live? Okay. This was an extreme amount of garbage. Because, you know, I thought I was getting DC'd and the game was crashing. I actually am playing still. This was an absolute scum move, I would say. Wow. You know, thankfully I didn't go AFK or anything. I mean, is it really this place that this happens? The 6th map and the 6th altar. I am so disoriented, man. Can we end this fight, please? Dang. GG. I did right. GG. 4 valuable omens without reroll tablets. Yeah, I don't, because you just saw. Okay, guys, so we were able to fully finish Dextrol and Almond. These are 3.5 each. I can't sell them. And guys, these are never integer values. 3.5, 367, which means you either have to sell them at a low value or you have to wait. As you can see, I have 3 of them now. I have saved up a lot here. That's 10 divines would be a stretch. I'm not counting the valuable ones. These would also add up to something, I guess. Okay. Let me just, log out, just in case. Let's now buy ourselves a few items, I suppose. I mean, that headhunter was the absolute disappointment, right? I did get the worst of the worst for like 326 and sold for 330. Unreal, man. A very good one doesn't sell at 330, 360. Let me see if I can buy anything here. I guess I could do this. Generating value out of thin air. That's what I have to do. I'm not getting drops. I have to be smart. Okay. $10. Whoa. That increased in value. Can I? Apparently I could. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on. Oh. Oh. Wow, thank you, buddy. Only took you a million years. Okay. I'll take it. Thank you very much. I'll use it on you. So what have we got? I do have a little too many quarter staves. I'm just taking a look at if I have anything flippable. Today I missed such a glove, by the way. Ordnung. 500 divine, but it was insane. Plus 2 projectiles. I believe I told you. Plus 2 projectiles, plus 39 projectile damage, 26 chaos resist, 40 elemental resist, 2 tier 1 flats. And everything was divined as well. Let's do this, I guess. These tablets. Grab some exalted here. just not do the screw that. Not gonna do tablets. By the way, did you know that could you get fourth ascension carry? I will do one such thing after we reach 1500 subscribers, in which I'll be running Trial of Sekimas all day and inviting you guys and doing your fourth ascensions for free. But right now I'm in the middle of farming something. Hello. I am getting some small frame skips again. I mean, normally, guys, the way I trade is I allow myself to trade when we go pretty high in gold, and I stop when we go below 2 million. But right now, we do not have stuff to buy, interestingly enough. Hold up. How valuable is this? That's somewhat valuable, right? Not very valuable, but somewhat valuable. No. I mean, okay, let's go. I'm not gonna say no. So guys, I would say that you should do even 5 rune ones, even if the reward is garbage. Why? Because the monsters are strong and they drop a lot of stuff, right? So you can hit pretty good stuff. And you could do the 4 rune ones if the one of the runes is purple. At least take a look, because 4 runes, one of them purple, can give you divine. Potential reward there. The spread is a little bit toxic here. Sometimes you just can't find the monsters. Is that guy part of it? He was. So Ordnung, by the way, did you know that they added, so from the temple there is something called limb modification. You know what that is? I think that color coding was a little exaggerated. That shouldn't be worth a divine. Yeah, that's like 1/6 of a divine. That is absolutely wrong color coding. Hey, Dino. You know what that is? Limb modification. Okay, let me tell you what that is. So last season we had the temple, right? And there is a temple, there is a building in the temple called Flesh Surgeon, right? And when you get it to level 3, I also have a video for it. You can also check it, but let me explain to you. Hey, Dino, thank you, buddy. If you get that building to tier 3, it would give you a permanent buff for each arm and each leg, right? So 4 of them. 2 for 2 arms and 2 for 2 legs. Thank you, buddy. Oh, is that a boss? Hello, buddy. I'm sorry, I have too much damage for you. That is very underwhelming, but okay. Yes, that's it. Okay, now listen to this. So you know that part, but you don't know this part. You know the first bonus from Jado? gives an additional modifier to corrupted maps. And opens a map to another area when you bring in. Hey, Dino, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. You are the second viewer that did this support the streamer in the channel. Love you, buddy. Thank you. So, Arnold, you know this bonus? Let me show it to you. You know this bonus from Jado? Unexpected missions, corrupted waystones open maps with one additional modifier, and corrupted waystones open a random map when used on basic maps, right? So this opens a random map when you do a map, right? And the thing is, this can open a map that you don't have access to. The only way to access that map in the game is through this, right? It's called Mortuary, right? And if you finish the Mortuary, you are going to get a limb enhancement bonus. Yeah, I have been forever trying to get it. It's very rare. Just so you know. It does go when you die. It's the same thing. You just don't have to do temple for it. By the way, they are very powerful. If they didn't go when you died, people would pay for a moratorium mortuary invitation. I mean, you get like 9% cast speed. You can get really good stuff. And I have been trying and I couldn't get to it. Yeah. Okay, now we can do another. Shall we do another? We can do another, I think. But this time with the reroll tablets, shall we? Okay, there is my reroll tablet. Let's take it. You have to divine it. Of course, Bashar Josh. I had to divine it 5 times. Let's do these in order. So, you play this? Add me if you want. Okay. That is one of the places. I should actually add markers to these. So this place we are done, right? We are done with this one as well. That's one. This does look good. Let's try it. Two divine orbs. I mean, I don't like it, but rerolling cost no. So guys, that's nothing. Two chaos is also nothing. Sad. I mean, that's going to make us profit by 1,000 tribute only. This garbage man. It's done. It's pretty bad. Ooh. The first one is good though. So guys, always keep in mind that we do not have to follow this order, right? So for example, I can't start from this. Why? Because I have access from here. So which one is this? So the portal bounty is for that map only, but the portal proliferation is for all maps after you complete that map. So portal bounty is active on that map. You just get the item and it's done. Portal proliferation is not active for that map. You do the map, and after that map, it applies to all the remaining maps. Okay, that's garbage. That's somewhat okay. This one is best. First reroll is free, and the reroll cost 20% reduced. Okay, that's good. So guys, do I want... So I definitely want the reroll tablet here. Oh, hold up. Hold the hell up. Ooh. Ooh. How much do I have? Okay, let me think. How much do I have? 45, 63, 91. I got 45 and a half. Wow. Someone listed some good gloves. But we don't have the speed. Well. So it's a little bit more damage compared to mine. It's a little bit more projectile damage. It's a little bit more flat damage. It doesn't have the 8% attack speed. And instead of the attack speed, it has 27 dexterity, which does not help me. 200 divine also. It does give me a little bit more defenses. So I think it's going to make me lose damage. So guys, in the second socket, instead of doing 8% attack speed, they did +1 suffix modifier allowed. And that suffix modifier, everything is the same as mine, right? But this additional suffix modifier is 27 dexterity. If it was attack speed, it would have been insane. So I'm going to lose 8% attack speed and gain 27 dexterity. A little bit more flat damage, a little bit more projectile damage. I guess I shouldn't pay 200 divine for it. I know. It's gonna sink. That's not the thing. The 200 divine is the thing. Okay, let's also mark the possible right of the nameless areas. So that one is done. That one is done. This one is the one that we are doing. That one is another right. That is the right side, right? We have another. So I think the best idea would be to go for citadels. Where is this? Oh, that's the one I just marked. Okay. Okay, that's already done. That's another area. Also, we have a matriarchal thingy here. Okay. Small search for more. That's the one I marked or not? That's the one we already did. That's the one we are doing right now. Where is it? That's it. We are done. So we are doing one, and we have two more sites, and then we have to find us more. 200 divines is a lot, my boy. Okay, so we start off from this map. So guys, yeah, now we need to make a decision. I believe that we can bring reroll tablets, but reroll plus 2 omen tablets might make it too hard for us. So unique, reroll. That's actually a very good one. More tribute. Can we handle? I kind of want cheap reroll and cheap defer maybe. So the thing is, guys, keep in mind we do have one thing in right now. I mean, do I have cheap reroll and cheap defer? I think I will use that if I do. Fragments, defer. No, I don't want the sooner. Sooner is garbage. Okay, so we don't have it. So what we want is cheaper defer and cheaper reroll. Right? We don't have those. Okay, let's take a look. It shouldn't be very expensive. Cheap defer and cheap reroll. They are actually not that cheap. Upwards of a divine. There is some idiot that listed one for 1,950 transmutes. What are you going to do with 1,950 transmutes, you dumbass? 1,950 transmutes, guys. So they both go up to 30%. So okay, I'll pay the wine. By the way, guys, when you are buying tablets, definitely keep in mind to, look for 10 users remaining. You could get scammed. Not exactly a scam, but oh, that's the encounter we had. Statham Norris. Wow. Action movie guy. Let's go. And I'm guessing the +1 socket modifier thing is socket bound. If I could remove it and get rid of the dexterity and put the 8 attack speed in, I could have considered it, but no. Okay, so that's the final thing that goes in. Okay. So that's it. We are done in that regard. Let's put that in here. Yeah, I'm a little bit slow about this. I'm sorry. So let's get ourselves the maps. I want tier 15 maps, not corrupted though. I don't find an additional modifier on them. Okay, that's the sixth one. Do the Elks. Do the Exalted. Okay, we are fine. We got something for 60. And off we go. I am glad that they implemented the remember the pan thing, right? So when you pan over to some place, it does remember where you were. Okay, let's go. Because this time around we start off with reroll tablets, and we could be starting from anywhere ranging 12 to 16 rerolls. Right? It's a little bit interesting, but yeah. So it's not gonna be, so you will think, we have one base, we have one from the Atlas, we have 3 more from the tablet, and it's gonna be 10, right? Nope, it's not gonna be 10. It's gonna be minimum 12, and it could go all the way up to 16. There are some complicated interactions there. Let's see. Let's go. How many rolls now? I'm gonna say 40. It's actually 12. Okay. But guys, you notice, right? It's not 10. One base, one from Atlas, and 3 from tablet. It's not 10, it's 12. I will skip that ornate strongbox. Buddy, that's tanky. That's tanky. Come on. Don't be like that. All right, okay. Mistake. Daft machine. You see how contradictory that sentence is, my beautiful character. It's a bit of a machine. Can't be really brilliant, can it? Okay. Whoa. Yep, 12. That's the first map, by the way. It's gonna go up. I'm hoping for 6 altars minimum, and hopefully 7. So right now we have something deferred. So guys, actually my usual strategy would be to go do some other maps and get the thing and then start on a clean slate, but yeah, this time around, bother. It could be challenging. It's gonna be very challenging if we get something valuable here, right? But I didn't bring a second omen thingy. That's the first. The first one was a little bit too quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't spit at me like that. Do I want to find the summoning circle first? It could be an idea. Because, you know, the summoning circles have a 15% chance of spawning inside the ritual area. Which means, you know, that summoning circle boss will be spawned over and over for every ritual area. Okay, it's not here. Is that the boss? Do I dare? Do I dare, guys? I'm very much asking for it. Let's do it. Hello, darling. How's it going? Yes, Feridun, etc. Off you go. Shut up. Guys, never bother the wisp, okay? Don't bother yourself. Don't, ever. You'll die. Yes, my beloved. Clean. Go. So guys, now we are going to get more tribute. It's not in here. Sure. Let's go. Oh, it's a researcher strongbox. Let's do it. We are gonna get another summon. Because we found the rune. So this can happen to be on the ritual sites. How are you alive? That's very rude. Just a sec, gentlemen. Yeah, that's probably the only additional content I would do in these ritual maps. That's very weak. Barely paid off for the exalted I did in it. Okay, go. Bit of cramped. Those shrines will block your grenades, by the way. Careful. I guess they also block the enemies as well. Warwick is here. Warwick. Bye-bye indeed. What? I failed so hard. She should have been dead in less than 1 second. Okay, so that's how we start. 12 free rolls. Okay, that's cheap. That's very nice. I think it was a good idea to bring the cheap reroll. That's garbage, I believe. That's also garbage. Right? Right. Reroll. Where is the thing? I have a thing. I used this in Path of Exile 1 back then. That also is garbage. Yes. Go. It's here. Okay. 16,000. It does sound a lot. Let's take a look. The fourth altar is here. Hey. I don't like that kind of move. No, I won't buy. Okay, we are getting a lot of bosses, as you can see. of tribute. Okay. I think it was a good idea to bring a cheap reroll, cheap defer, etc. tablet in here. Because guys, you know, paying 1,000 for 12 free rolls on top of that, blah, blah, blah, it would have added up to too much. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's done. Why are you not taking a damage? Excuse me, I don't follow. What? Ah, bastard, he is running. He portals out and runs. I'm like, I am hitting him very, very hard. How is he not taking damage? Yeah. It's an Atlas thingy. 5% of the time they will run away and upgrade their equipment supposedly. I have gotten nothing from Rogue Exiles. The only thing that Rogue Exiles are good for is giving tribute in these. It's a garbage mechanic. I guess you can also, if you are doing Abyss, you can get them to drop the Heart of the Well. Stop with the stuns. I'm guessing they have increased stun build up because, you know, I am feeling the stuns very noticeably, and normally I don't feel them that much. I don't need more money. Okay, I think this fight can end now. Today is, I think, valid. Okay, it's not buyable. It's not possible. We are not gonna buy it, right? But we did get a decent amount. And thing is, guys, because we can actually profit from deferring because of the cheap defer I brought, I guess we can go for it. I did, right? I didn't actually. Okay. Okay, I mean, let's do the last one. Go. Wojcik, Infernal Engineer. You know, we almost had it close. I mean, maybe not very almost, but still. Where is Warwick? Wojcik. We have Rauk here for the umpteenth million time. Rauk, my boy. My boy. Rauk almost got me killed by being an idiot and standing in the corner. Yeah, it did get close. I almost got stuck. The boss didn't spawn. This is pretty weird. So 10k. You are not able to buy it. Let's make it cheaper. Okay. We can't do anything but to make it cheaper. I mean, it would have been so nice if we were able to buy it, really. But at least it's much more affordable now. That is a leveling quiver, and it's actually surprisingly valuable. And this is a little bit lower than what I expected. Okay. Okay, well, we were able to get it down to 10k. We will be able to buy it next map, though, I think. Okay, now we will have 20% reduced reroll cost, I believe. Back. I think this was a very good time to not go greedy, right? Because as you saw, we had cheap defer and cheap reroll. If we didn't have both of them, that would have been a problem. And guys, imagine, so we had like 6,000 tribute left over, right? You would say it was, we would have been able to handle it. But the thing is, we didn't get another valuable thing. If we did get another valuable thing, that would have been a problem. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Okay. So the first reroll is free. That's not what we want. Okay. Another reroll is going to be free. Another reroll is going to be 20% cheaper. Yes, that's the one. That's the one we want. Okay. An additional pack of wildwood. Okay, let's go for this one. Okay, we are out of the unique tablet. I believe I have one last one here. Drop today. Very nice. It was this map that we are going for. Let's go. So we should have a minimum of 14 rerolls here. Could be more because of JDOS proc, right? The bonuses proccing differently. Let's take a look at this. We do have 14 rerolls. Nothing different compared to last time. So guys, if you are afraid of Brachus, Brachus is the guy that, has some weird rituals, becomes almost immune, blah, blah, right? He is like that the first time around that you kill him, but after that, he is not that nasty. So, if you are worried about killing him first in this kind of map, don't. It's not that bad. He becomes immune. He channels something. You have to make him throw a rock at the casters to break his shield, that sort of thing. Where did you get? I need to work on this filter. I keep saying it, so I brainwash myself to do it. And first of all, for some reason, it is showing me any prismatic rings and any obliterator bows that drop, which are worth like 1 or 2 exalteds. And I don't want something that takes up 8 squares in my inventory, 8 space in my inventory. That's worth 1 exalted. I can just pick up 1 exalted. I can pick up armor scrap, which stacks. Yeah. I mean, maybe higher item level versions, but definitely not the level 79 ones. Okay. Okay, it's small bug. We have it. We can buy it this time around, or we can. So guys, first one starting off with 3k is looking very good. We will have more than 20k. But first reroll free is absolutely garbage. Because especially with the reroll tablet, guys. I mean, our reroll costs are going to be in the 10,000s, right? Saving like 1,000 there is not going to do anything. I'm guessing an additional reroll is not a bonus that exists, right? Because I have not seen it. I thought it did, just assumed it would, but I don't think it exists, right? We have the, currency awarding ones, foretold bounties. We have first reroll is free, 20% cheaper rerolls, 20% increased favors. We have those. An additional wildwood monster pack. We also have that one. Okay. 6.6k. So because we are profiting from deferring, we can actually defer that. Without a cheap defer, I wouldn't like it. But with a cheap defer, I would. And even then, you shouldn't, I would say stretch it too far. Why? Because, guys, it does take up space. Right? It does take up space. I mean, there are limited items that we see there, and one of them will be the deferred thing. So, indirectly reduces your chances of hitting Good Omens and Mage Blood and Headhunter, which are, I'm guessing, a myth. Never got one. Right? And I did do this place a lot, as you can see. It would have been so nice if I actually kept track of how many rerolls I go through and how many valuable omens that I get. Yeah, that is, I used this in the first season. That was the only way of getting mana when you hit instead of when you kill. Okay. I'll just straight up buy this. Let's not waste time on it. I will defer you. What's this? Okay. That's the bait headhunter? No, it's not that. Okay. For Utopia. Worth it. We are rolling for 460, by the way. That's awesome. Nothing here. Power, that's also worthless, I think. Ooh, second one. Oh, really now? Oh, really now? Actually, the first, right? Because, that first one we are trying to buy is from the last map of the previous Rite of the Nameless. But still, guys, map 2, 1 is pretty good. We are definitely invested in Perfect Essence of Grounding for some reason. Okay. Don't spread like that. Hey, buddy, calm down. I don't like you taking shots at me there. Look at those uglies. What were you saying, buddy? Off you go. All right. So we didn't get a lot. Do I want to buy it? I mean, I can definitely buy it, but do I defer that? I did defer that, and I'm thinking, oh, I think we are deferring it actually. It's a little bit far. We have 9 rerolls. And guys, the most important thing is that we do not waste these rerolls. And now I can buy it because the reroll was free. Ha! That's very cute. I love it. Because we have the cheap defer, we actually profit from deferring, and because we got a cheap reroll, so I was not able to afford this, and now I am able to. Okay, let's consider. Let's consider our situation. Let's find the 5th one. 5. I am a big fan of the Masterwork Rune. So guys, these were like 2/3 of a divine, and I got one, I believe, yesterday or the day before, and they were 1/4 of a divine. From 2/3 to 1/3, 1/4, a quarter. What the heck? And of course, I didn't sell it. I mean, they were like 80 exalted and they were 30 when I looked at it. Sorry. And this is an extremely useful item. Oh, so I now remember the explanation I provided at the time. My guess was that was shortly after they buffed this seasonal mechanic, and I'm guessing it's more readily available now. I mean, but still 80 to 30 is pretty low. How much? Let's take a look. It's back to 50. Okay, that's more like it. I can consider selling at 50. Irradiated tablet. I guess I should have taken a look at where the altar was pointing to. Okay, it's here. We have found it. I'm doing the boss one for last. Ooh, crowded. Very crowded, actually. Okay, now let's go. Okay, okay. Buddy, I am really getting sick of killing you. I mean, I guess he is giving a decent bit of. It's not done? Okay. There's one last skeleton there. It's still not done. Okay. What have we got? Okay, 11k with one left. I guess we just defer, guys. This is not. We don't want to waste rerolls, right? That's the most important. Drenched Timber. That's nerfed so hard. That used to be able to be corrupted up to +4. Yeah, now it can be corrupted up to +3, I think. Reroll. By the way, are we getting free rerolls constantly? Okay. Well, we actually have 4,000 left over, which means I can actually roll all of these. But still, I'm profiting. Why? I mean, guys, when you are profiting from deferring, it's pretty good. Gore girdle. Garbage girdle. Yes. All right. So that is not affordable for us. The other one, so it's the same omen, but you know what? We did find the one later on. Okay, that's the one we keep finding later on. Go. Okay. Now we can stop, I think. What I want to do is I go there, I do the boss, I buy this, I defer this, and then I keep using my rerolls. Yeah, it was a very good call to bring this kind of tablet, guys. Otherwise, it was going to be very painful. And after we buy one of this, after this map, maybe we could switch to the other, right? That could be an idea. Okay, he's gonna be a jackass. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to interrupt his ritual there. He actually had a lot of damage reduction, but we do have enough damage. So the thing is, I think he's not going to be as much of a jackass when he is revived as part of the ritual. Hopefully not, because otherwise we are going to have a problem. All those intermissions and immunities. Yeah, he wasn't. It is dead. 8,200. I will defer you, and I will defer you, and I will reroll, and I will defer you. So guys, the idea is simple. We want to use all of our rerolls, right? Nothing else is more important. Oh my god, it's a Whittling. Oh. Oh. It's a Whittling now. Good God. Really? Okay. I'll take it. Oh, hold on, hold on. Did it work? Okay, now it did. Do I want to buy it? I will not. Oh my God. One more. 3. What? Three of them. I can't defer it. It costs 700. Oh my God. I'm 35 short. And I can't defer it because it's too cheap for deferring. Okay. It was absolutely and definitely the right call to bring that tablet in. So guys, what the tablet gives us is cheap defer and cheap reroll. And as you can see, we are spending it to the last, right? I need to buy stuff. I definitely need to buy stuff. This is unreal, man. Perfect headhunters for 355, garbage for 330. Ooh, what the hell is this? Okay, that's good for morale. Wow. How much are the heavies? I sold them for like 27. How much? 27. Let's try 28. I'm greedy. Not gonna sugarcoat. Okay. So what do we have next? We can have Orb of Chance garbage. We can have Drilling no cost. That's also garbage. 2 Divine Orbs garbage. Right? I mean, obviously I'm gonna buy it, but you know that's nothing permanent. Okay, this one is permanent. This gives us an additional pack of monsters which will give us more tribute. Normally I would be all for it, guys, but the thing is I have to do 2 additional maps to get to it. I mean, I'll just do this one first. Yeah, I think I will. Because guys, they are city maps and I don't want to waste them. I could just use a tier 5, tier 6 map to get it done with, right? But I don't want to do it because they are city maps. For example, let's say I want to farm Abyss alongside Delirium, etc. And city maps are very good because they have 4 tablets. So when I do the Rite of the Nameless in a city area, that city area is done, right? I cannot do a second one there because there is not enough room. But I can do Abyss stuff, etc. in the leftover ones. So I think that's a good call. Okay. Wow, we did get 4. I mean 3, right? Let's not lie. The 4th one, the one that's too cheap right now, is from leftover from the old one. And we should buy that immediately when we see it. Oh, it's the same map. Interesting. Okay, sure. So now our rerolls are gonna cost almost nothing, I think. because guys, we got 40% discount from the thing, right, from the Right of the Nameless, and I also have a cheaper one myself. So and with the cheap defer, our defer cost is gonna be nothing as well. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. So the most ideal situation would be, the reroll tablet providing more tribute. One of the three, right? One of them providing cheaper defer, and the other providing cheaper reroll, right? Okay. $4,000 to start off with is beautiful. So guys, yeah, I was not deferring and buying aggressively, you might remember the other day. Why am I a big fan of deferring now? Because we do have cheap defer, and instead of making us waste tribute, we are actually profiting by deferring, right? That's why. Beautiful. Oh, nice. Lots of tribute incoming. Okay, let's do this. This is going to make our life a little bit hard, but let's do this. So this boss will get added to the ritual, and yeah, so every wave will revive this. Every altar will revive this. Let's go. Hey, cargo, ne olmadı? No, no, no, no, that ray. That ray is a problem. That's a trash monster, guys, and it's one of the most dangerous things to us because it immediately deals damage over time. And the annoying thing is I'm immune to ignite. It's not ignite, but still damage over time 5. Yeah. And cuts through our HP like butter. Pretty high damage as well. Okay. Go. It's not done. Let's go. Bring the next one. Oh, whoa, whoa, careful, careful. Okay. Okay. Yok olmaz. Right of the names yapıyorum. Roll tabletleri right of the names yapıyorum, olmaz. Sonra olur. Bu arada 2 map'te 4 tane omen buldum. Yeah. That prismatic ring was the thing I was talking to you about. This fella is a nice fella, but a little bit too attention hungry. Okay, buddy, okay. And I will suspect that he bought that with real money. Because of some things that he was doing and saying last season. pretty generous fella. But yeah, a few things are off. Okay. The third altar is of course important because we will get to see everything that is in there. So our reroll cost should be approaching 200 or so now. So guys, these things cannot be set in stone. Why? Because they change JDOS bonus, right? Now it provides 0 to 40% bonus to your tablets every single map. That guy walking feels so weird. Normally he's in mobile. Okay, now let's take a look at this. So I did defer. There is an orb of chance. Shall I buy it right away? How much is it? It's like 15, 16. It's not worth much. I think I should just let it go. Because I just don't wanna, fall short by just a little. I can just buy enough amelioration, I suppose. They are both deferred, right? Okay. The other thing. Okay, there is that whittling. Let's defer that as well. Ooh, I will. Oh God, that does look good, man. Woohoo! 4 expensive omens at once. The reroll cost is 290, guys. It's beautiful. GG. GGG. Okay. Feels good, man. Let's just keep doing it. I'm paying 800 and making the item cheaper by 1,200 is of course beautiful. I mean, it's very nice. City maplerde öyle sadece. This is actually pretty cheap now. Down to 6K. Okay. Okay. OPEP supremacy. Okay, do I want to hold on at this point? These are both mighty cheap and we can buy them both. Let's just stop at this point. Wow, guys, it's a whole different thing, right? Morale. Morale is good. Wow. That headhunter still didn't sell, by the way. It's down to 360 now. It's a perfect, near perfect headhunter. Doesn't sell for 360. I still am perfectly unable to comprehend how that is. So guys, you could get 20 strength, 18 dexterity, 1 socket corrupted for 330, and I have 37 strength, 35 dexterity, 36 life corruption, 3 sockets, 29% increase stun threshold, and doesn't sell for 360. So weird. Yeah, that 10% increase favors stingy made a lot of difference, or I'm lucky. Could be, could be. Okay. I mean, I could just keep it up. Now let's consider this situation again. Let's go more maps. That's a bit crowded. Oh yeah, he has to do that. After that he receives the damage. Okay, good. So yeah, I know we have one more, but I'm just doing the boss anyway. I didn't click on it. I thought I did. Okay, go. Because this is both an advantage and a disadvantage. The place is not very big, so there is no shelter for the monsters from my grenades. But also, it's not very easy for me to kite. A little bit stressful, not gonna lie. But we did make it out alive. Good job, May. How do I want to buy it? It didn't give that much, actually. How much is this? 4K. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, the defer costs are pretty hefty. What's this then? Worthless. Yeah, we don't have time for painters, I think. I mean, we just don't have enough. Oh my god! One more! What the hell? One more. What? No, I am suffering for tribute here. Whoa. Dang. It was a very good call to not go greedy and not buy the Orb of Chance there, guys. Whoa. The hell is this? Whew. Sheesh. I really want to stay close to the Wisp to get a little bit extra, but guys, that generally means dying, and it wastes kind of everything that we have been working for. So I guess I will try not to again. Okay. You guys are getting a little bit close. Moni, thank you very much. Thank you for your generous contributions. Is that so? In your face. Shut up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, extra bosses. Please give me more. I need them. I never needed tribute, man. So weird. Okay. More. Damn. What the hell is this? Okay, so how much is this? You got 3 rerolls. 2 rerolls. Did I defer it? I couldn't. Okay. Do I want to buy this? I kind of want to, but let's do it. Okay. I think I will buy it. I want to get rid of it. And we did get away with it. We were able to do it all. Whew. So guys, what I was thinking was, because we started the run with, something already deferred, I thought, I would just grab this tablet that gives us cheaper rerolls and cheaper defers just until I could, get that thing, and then I would, leave it be. I mean, just bring in another Omen tablet, no such thing. I mean, we really need it. Stomp these. Yeah, I'm just picking up way too much garbage. Bum, bum. Probably nothing. Okay. So how many maps are we in now? We are 3 maps in. Okay, so we definitely want this, right? I did make a mistake, I suppose. An additional pack that gives us more tribute. We need the 4 tablets. Okay, let me grab a drink. Wow! Woohoo! Unreal. So guys, if it goes like this normally, right? If I'm not very lucky here, if we are going to make a little bit of profit while we are, doing our right of the nameless, this is doable. So because guys, you are going to make a little bit profit while you are doing the right of the nameless thanks to your omens, and then at some point you are going to hit it big with either headhunter or mage blood, then the profit's going to jump. Wow. Should I have done this? Should have done this some time ago, eh? Better late than never. Map number 4. Okay, that husk is a little bit dangerous. Normally he is not that bad, but he has a nasty tendency of one-shotting you. But I suppose now that we are getting the bosses one by one, we would be able to immediately nuke him. But I don't know if this ritual change here is to stay, guys, because this was an extremely challenging content. Now it's much more doable. I don't know if GGG will be happy with this. I think it was a little bit too hard, but maybe now it's a little bit easy. I mean, it's not very easy for sure, but much easier than the way it was. Are we getting 100 divines today? Maybe. So we did get rid of one of the items, so we are now trying to buy 3 items, right? That's our current situation. We should be starting off with no less than 5,000, I guess. Yeah. I mean, almost 5,000. Okay, the thing is here, that's actually cheap. 2 exalted orbs, is that a joke, man? I think I'll just buy that, maybe. We also have a lot of rerolls. We don't even need to. Hey! Hey! See, guys? Those beams, insane. Very challenging for us. Have to be careful. Cluster bomb will say hi. Grenade rather, 5. 2 divines, 3 chaos orb, perfect jeweler's orb. Okay. And perfect jewelers is by far the most valuable. I guess we can go for perfect jewelers. Yeah, but I don't like the divine alert on it. Something worth half a divine should not make a divine alert. I think, it has to be really close to a divine to make a divine alert. But of course, this filter was updated a few days ago. By back then it was closer, right? No, wasn't half a divine. Now it's half a divine. Almost. Terracotta soldiers, some gorilla-like creatures. The variance is real. $11,000 by the second altar. Okay. We should be able to get rid of at least 2 items. Yeah, we are definitely getting that. Okay. Ooh, 6. Tainted Flux or something like that. Medved Saga. I mean, guys, you might remember my advice. If it's a 5 or better, it's gonna be worth it most of the time. What's this done? I'll just do it like this. I don't even know. Medved Saga. How much is that? That's like 7 exalted. Greater Regal. That's also gonna be something like that, I guess. It's not very valuable. Medved Saga. So guys, I like filters when they don't show garbage. That's of course the most important thing. But I also like the correct color coding. So for example, if it's something making an alert that is the divine alert, right? That nice foom sound, white background, red writing. I think that should be worth a divine or thereabout. And of course, that comes after. As I said, the most important thing is not saying. So, for example, guys, I don't like, for example, an iron rune being colored the same as the desert rune, right? The fire rune, because it's worth much more. Why am I moving slow? Oh, they have that ability in which I get chilled whenever I hit them. That's an annoying ability, by the way. You can never have enough charges in your slow silver charm. Okay, that's done with. Good. That is okay. I was just going to complain and say that's underwhelming. Okay, it wasn't underwhelming. It was actually pretty good. I'm sorry, beautiful 6 rune encounter. So yeah, that's why I suggest that you do it. I mean, you are not always going to get a divine, but yeah, 6 rune encounters are pretty good. It would be insolent of me to take a sip of a drink, I guess. But you know, guys, doors are insane. Doors and elevation. Doors are probably the best. You know, because they are not solid walls, my grenades actually pass through. It's better than solid walls. So they cannot pass through like solid walls, but my grenades can. Yeah, just face roll. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, almost a problem. Sure. That was a little bit insolent, but okay, terracotta soldiers. Okay, I understand. Okay, terracotta soldiers. Good job. Are we done? Thank you. All right. I mean, no harm. $1,700 something. So guys, what is the harm in keeping them? The harm in keeping them is they take space. So I should be buying them ASAP. We are right now deferring 3 items, right? One of them being this mighty expensive fella. Okay, we will not be able to defer this any longer. So we are down to deferring 2 items, right? It does feel so weird to get actual stuff that's valuable. 6, 10, 10. But we just did have 9, 10, 10, right? Yeah, 6, 10, 10 is not going to be valuable. Down to 7K. That's actually manageable. You could grab that. You could definitely grab that. Let's do this. And the next time we get the cheap one, we should consider Omen of Sanctification. That is somewhat valuable, but extremely overpriced. Take a look at this, guys. 26,000. You know, it's the same price as the 4 Omen, 4 Divine Omens. Yeah. No. No. So yeah, at this point, I think we kind of buy this fella. So guys, we are down to 1 item, I think, on the list. The cheap rerolls are making a lot of difference, guys. I mean, rerolling for 200 something is insane when you are rerolling like 16 times. Oh. I haven't been trading in some time, eh? 3 million gold. Another divine, really? Wow, what a blessed day. We are, some interesting stuff is going on here. 99 divines. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we are not buying this, so there is no reason to linger, right? Oh, oh, oh, oh, I think we can consider this. Because the thing is, if you take this and you corrupt this and you get the dreamer thingy, so at this point it's like 4 divine. So this is like an omen, right? It's actually cheaper than an omen. Yeah, I think we do this one. Okay, we cannot do anything. We are done. So that's the boss one. Let's see. This is very, very the definition of asking for it. If you ask me why, guys, because I have nothing that I can do with this tribute. Right? We are out of rerolls, but still I'm not doing the boss last. Slavyangas is pretty nice. They were very smart to make that Lavyanga not an ultimate flask though. This so guys, because it's a gargantuan flask, it does not give that much mana. Okay, we cannot do anything. I think this one is worthless, right? Okay. Hmm. Because it's a shame we have so much use for tribute and we are actually wasting quite a few thousand. Sad but true. Wow, that's crowded. That is crowded. Yeah. 10,000 wasted, sadly. I've got so much gold, need to buy stuff. I can't believe this. Garbage ones are worth 330, and this one, this very good one, 350. So weird. Okay, I'm gonna use the same tablet here. I was actually planning about taking it off and putting an Omen tablet in, but we still have two items that are being deferred, I suppose. But if we don't find anything new this map, we are definitely buying both of them. Perfect transmutation, perfect augmentation, mystic alloy. I'm guessing 3 chaos beats everything here. Oh, Queen's Ritual. Oh, we will have 10 additional omens. Ooh. Interesting stuff is going on. Is the queen here? She is not. Okay. Well. Thaumaturgic Flux 19, I believe, is worthless, but let's do it. And guys, not caring about that mana draining aura is a good feeling. Ooh, that was a wrong direction roll there. This was a bit underwhelming this time around. Shall we go into the Tomb of the Fallen Knight? Maybe later, not later. It's very cramped, especially with the tornado coming in our faces. I mean, I guess it's also awful for them. That's the only thing that's making this good. So, you know, that does not really help, right? It does show 10 garbage omens every single time. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Wow. Last time around he had drops, I think. Now he doesn't have any. Okay. If you say so, game. Okay, let's get that shrine and ooh. Oh, come on, that's not the right time. I guess we can go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a little bit dangerous there. I'm a little afraid. Darling, you are a little dangerous. Thank you. And I like you better when you are not possessed by a million Osmeri spirits. Is the queen here? She's not. Have to be careful with the queen, guys, because unlike most bosses, which spawn well into the fight, the queen spawns immediately. So, and she keeps getting possessed by a lot of Osmeri spirits, so you wanna kill her fast. To have a bit of moment's peace. But yeah, I mean the buff they did to the ritual, the queen's ritual does sound good on paper, but doesn't do anything. It's just 10 garbage omens every single time. She's supposedly dropping for something also. I didn't get anything tangible from there either. this. We have a ritual altar nearby. Do I want to do this really? Not really, but let's go. Oh, the queen also is here. Oh god. Okay, let's do a bit of cheating. I'll put up some grenades there. The queen will spawn and get the grenades in her face and insta die. Yep. Knowing that she spawns instantly is making a lot of difference here. Okay, why am I standing in that tornado? Hey buddy, calm down. Calm down. Thank you. I'm never out of mana. I mean, I am, but I don't care. GG. GGG. Okay, so we have this and a ton of garbage, right? Which means I defer this and move on. And then I defer this and move on. Well, same thing. Well, the other one is not showing at all, is it? Okay. Those are, oh my god. Wow. One more. Wow. One more. Oh, whoa, whoa, what the hell? What? 7. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. That's how you keep the morale up, eh? By getting stuff all the time. Okay? I do not object. I'm okay with getting stuff all the time. Lightning coil. What is this? Not valuable is the thing that's important. We are spending like mad, by the way. That's close to being affordable soon. Wow. Another Witling. Oh my. What? What? The actual what now? Wow. What the what? How is this? How is this possible? It's like 8, 9? How? Damn. Flightless pricks. This man has so many insults up his sleeve. Okay. Give me tribute. Tribute. Oh, wow. Did you guys see that? I did take a slam from the monkey to the face. Thankfully, the bundle is tanky. Normally, it's death for, I guess, 90% of the characters. So that's the amount of items we have in here. And this does feel like these deferred items are actually not taking space, right? Because the amount of items that we see here is insane. Oh man. 4 valuable items at once. Oh no no no no no no no no no no no no no. Thank you for your numerous contributions, fellas. Thank you. Off you go. Off you go now. Okay. I'm getting a little bit stressed out here. Thank you. What I wanna do is I wanna make it to the ritual site, please. That's another ritual. Researchers. One. So we need to find 2 more altars. One more. But are you gonna possess someone? Please do so. Actually, I'm not very interested in you possessing someone, now that I think about it. Oh, lag. Okay. It did pass, I think. That was lucky from a certain point of view. So all of these have been deferred, right? Wow. What is this? Seeing stars. Energy generation is doubled. What an interesting thing. Okay. I am barely paying the costs. Let's find the last one. Such a terrible map. So big. I really don't want to go there, but yeah, really, really. Orb of chance. No. I guess if I stood in the path of those oxen stampeding, still wouldn't kill me. I was able to take a slam from the monkey, right? So we are that full. Because it does feel so weird to actually be enthusiastic towards getting tribute, because you have somewhere to spend it at instead of finishing the map with 20,000 unspent. So this is the last ultra, by the way. It should be very challenging. I'm guessing we are still early on in the wave. Because we could buy one thing, before we could buy one thing, we get more things worth buying. Such an unreal feeling. We still haven't gotten to the boss phase. That's the first. You are being a little bit annoying. Okay. Thank you for. Okay, it's crashing again. I mean, this is not very enjoyable, man. Yeah, we have the same thing. I actually didn't DC. The game paused for 10 odd seconds and then we picked it off where we left off. So weird. You just said that, buddy. The freezes are not very enjoyable. Would have been easier if it was not lagging all the time. It's 1K. Maybe get rid of it. Also, what the hell is this? Guys, let's go by our golden principle of making use of every reroll. Yeah, can't even buy that one. Let's hope it appears now. It did appear now. We were able to get rid of one more thing here. It's good. Wow. Unreal, guys. Dang. Dang. Are we down to the last one? 2 whittlings. I actually have 2 whittlings in my inventory. Wow. I have to turn off the. Definitely have to turn off the support gems. For sure. How is this not selling, man? At 350. 220 divines above. Wow. Finally. Damn, man. Finally. So wow, guys. So, we don't have many people here. I cannot really share my joy with my community, but funny thing, today, for the first time this season, I hit 300 divines, I hit 400 divines, I hit 500 divines, and I hit 600 divines. Never had hit 300 before today, and 3, 4, 5, and 600 all at once. And by the way, I'm sitting a ton of goods now. I do have a lot. Take a look at this. Four things are 14. The external erasure is there. Annulment is 7. Annulment is, whoa, this one's valuable. Sinistral annulment is valuable, very valuable actually. Interesting. Wow, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, and 600 divine in one day. I'd never hit either of them. Okay, guys, I mean, we have 3 million gold. Let's spend a little. Coming in hot. You know, I actually should have sat on that headhunter there, but there. The first day I was able to afford a headhunter, I probably will be able to afford 2 by the end of the day. Dang. Let's do the last map. That's actually going to be painful because there are 2 divine orbs in there and I obviously would like to buy them because they would be very cheap compared to the other stuff. They are going to cost like 4K. Interesting. Okay. What? I don't understand. By the way, I think I'm up to like 8 or 9 omens. Ordinal. Insane. You know, I was never able to take off that cheap defer and cheap reroll tablet. I guess that's what people are doing. İçi tebrikler. I don't want to exaggerate, but we did get a lot, right? I just tried selling like 8 valuable omens, and I also got the scepter, the one that you corrupt into the chaos one. I've got like one more witling in there, one more valuable omen. We are getting this map for the 3rd time. Wow. I mean, guys, it's such a good feeling to actually be waiting for tribute. Normally, guys, you have like 20k, it's all gonna go to waste. It's very frustrating because you have a ton of more altars to go through and nothing to spend the ritual the tribute on. It's not like that now. Good. Okay. 9,000 from the first one. 9,000. Yeah. Palm of the Dreamer. Sort of thing. Yeah, I need to turn the support gems off. It's just too greedy at this point. Back then when I was poor, yeah, maybe, but right now it's, I think, laughable. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, what's going on? Is there someone that's doing corpse explosions there? There is something weird. But, corpse explosions, I should have the shield for them. Let's just go back there later. I think we got them. Okay, now that's gonna be safe. I maybe shouldn't have sacrificed. Shrine duration in here. By the way, got to 300 divine for the first time today. 400, 500, and 600. The very day. I mean, after not getting anything with 100 rerolls, it is rather surprising. By the way, we have only one omen. Only one omen tablet here. This is all being done with one omen tablet. So I have one reroll tablet, one omen tablet, and one tablet that does cheap reroll and cheap defer. I think it's very important, by the way. Very nice. Did we get to 100 divines? 99. Headhunter sold. Yeah, that's what I was doing. So by the way, soon I will be able to afford 2 headhunters, I think. Should be close. It's a little lame, but I grab garbage and hunters for a little bit cheaper than normal and sell them. The good one actually surprised me. By the way, the good one sold for 350. Only 20 above. I was kind of expecting like 400 out of it. Nope. No such thing. We should be getting near 20,000 here. Another notch on my helmet. Hello. Hello, gents. That is 20,000. Not bad. By the way, that's only 2 alters in. Now, normally at this point I would be getting very bored, but right now that I know that we are going to use this one, not that bored, but still, you know, it's getting a little bit boring. 2 divines, I'm gonna buy them straight up, I think. I could actually defer them. So the thing is, now that I am doing this, I start to believe that defer actually does not take up room. No, the defers are bonus, I think. Not 100% certain. Nothing. The sinister erasure is now free, right, almost. That's always expensive still. Okay, that fella went free as well. I think that was garbage. Okay, now we have to buy it. Shall I just get it out of the way? Wow. Guys, take a look at this. That's like 10 divine. Another Witling. What? Unbelievable. Wow. Unfreaking believable. Okay, I could actually consider buying that. Let's just do one more, I guess. Okay, they are both here. Okay, let's do one more, then consider. So hey guys, at this point you would find the motivation in you to keep going on until you find Mage Blood or Headhunter, right? Because you are not losing money, right? Wow. But you know, was I extremely unlucky yesterday? Am I very lucky today? This does feel like really lucky. But yeah, so what is the real amount? This place is a little bit crowded. May you guys be off. So we couldn't find one of the altars. Still, let's go. Because so, I mean, it's so different for morale, right? Normally, guys, imagine you have 3 altars to go through. You have nothing to spend them on. It's pretty annoying. And now you are enthusiastic with the thing. I think we were very unlucky yesterday, and we are very lucky today. So it's hard to make heads or tails, right? But if you get about 4 valuable omens, you would be profiting by a little. That's it. With 3, you would be kind of breaking even. With 4, you would be profiting. But of course, that is provided the tablet prices don't go up further. If they do, this gave us actually a low amount. That's interesting. Why did you give it a low amount? They are both here again. Lavianga. Well, I mean, 2.2k. You should buy it. Just get it out of the way. Let's wait for this. So we have the one at the boss. I believe we have enough tributes, so we don't have to do the one at the boss. But we can do one more and then leave the boss one for last. So guys, I think I can pull it off. But it's a very cramped area. Why take the risk? So I would rather really not die. I'm level 97 with a lot of XP. But if I'm going to do so, at least let me grab that Whittling and then die. That's it. By the way, this was interesting. Normally the amount of tribute that you earn in ritual altars goes up. Right? That last one we earned like 7k, and the first one we earned like 9k. And the thing is, I mean, that was the 4th altar. We should have gone up by a lot. Interesting stuff. chance. And the thing is, guys, we haven't really been upgrading anything. The headhunter upgrades feel a little bit too much effort to me right now. Why? Because we will be losing all the resistance that we have been getting from the belt, and we would have to make up for it from the two rings and the gloves and the boots. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty expensive too, right? I might not have enough. I mean, we have made a lot of money today. Maybe we could. That's it. Okay, say so. Those stupid terracotta soldiers don't wake unless we get near. I guess that can also be used to our advantage, but so guys, obviously the highest priority is always to not die and waste our efforts. So maybe a little bit of waste of time, but having a safer run is better. This does not feel like the last altar before the last one in Rite of the Nameless. It's, pretty mild. No bosses, no rogue exiles. That worm preventing from moving. Extremely annoying. Just when I was there, he spawned, and because he was underground, I couldn't hit him. Guys, we are getting 4k. It's going lower and lower. The amount of tribute that we are getting is getting lower and lower. How, man? It should be becoming more, not lower. So weird. It's the last reroll. I want to sit on this. But yeah, this is throwing my calculations off. Yeah, I mean 9k from the start. And guys, of course, okay, let's account for some variance, but 9k first one, 4k fifth one. That is very weird. Before he does that, you cannot damage him. Okay guys, so this is the literal last. Maybe I should have actually done this earlier because this area is somewhat problematic. But yeah, the one good thing is they can't really dodge our stuff. Okay, we are getting frame skips, that's very nice. We might DC anytime now. I mean, the game is hard enough, man. You don't need additional layers of difficulty from DCs and whatnot. Did we get the same boss for the third time here? GG. Completed it all. I'm gonna buy this. We were barely able to buy it all. So guys, this is a run that in which you don't get frustrated for not hitting mage blood or whatever it is, right? Because we did get a lot of omens, right? Okay. Ooh, the valuable omens. I'm dumping 3 valuable omens in my inventory. Now it's worthless, right? Oh god. Let's just dump it in our thingy, I guess. Hey, what the hell? GG, GGG. Dang. Spend a bit of gold. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Hey, how much is this? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there is a glow. So more projectile damage, more flat damage, but instead of cold resistance, it has chaos resistance. I mean, it's 288 divine though. That was a good stream, guys.